Master, are you busy? In that case, just relax. I'll take care of everything. Master, are you busy? In that case, just relax. I'll take care of everything. Master, are you busy? In that case, just relax. I'll take care of everything. Master, are you busy? In that case, just relax. I'll take care of everything. Master, are you busy? In that case, just relax. I'll take care of everything.
Alrighty. Hello, chap. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. I'm back with the cigs and the milk.
Master, are you busy?
Velvet, shut the fuck up.
Just relax.
Who the fuck
I'll
said you
take
could
care
tell
of
her?
everything.
Hold on. Has she been talking to you the entire time? She shouldn't be. Hold on. I never told this woman that she could speak. She has no rights. Why is she speaking? What? Can you feel it in the air, guys? I'm in a good mood. I finally caught up on the story, chapter 44, rather. Yeah, 43 and 44. I didn't know for the past 2 months why Neon looked like Jotaro from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, right? So I finally caught up. I now know why Neon got like a new, thingamajig, okay? No, let Velvet speak. I'm speaking, bitch. What's this? I'm kidding. Hi, chat. How you been? No, but really, like, I finally caught up yesterday. I wasn't able to, right?
Master, are you busy?
So,
In that case,
I now am
just
caught up.
relax.
I'm happy
I'll
to
take care
do
of
the story
everything.
now. So first of all, Tori that asked, I don't think that the next episodes are going to be pervy at all. Just to get it out there. I'm pretty sure somebody's going to kick the bucket. If anything, honestly, I think someone's going to kick the bucket. I don't think it's pervy at all. I think we're going to see like somebody die. Like, I don't see how the current story arc ends without somebody dying, right? So, there's that. So like, I'm not, so just, again, top of the hour, I'm just gonna say this. We're not doing the anniversary story today. The reason why we're not doing the anniversary story has entirely to do with the fact that I don't want to be left on a cliffhanger, okay? Like, usually the anniversary stories for Nikke
Master, are you
are
busy?
split into
In that case,
you listen, Velvet, I
just
love you,
relax.
honey. I'll
take
do
care of everything.
baby making love to you later, but you need to shut the fuck up. I'm talking. You know what? Easier. Voice muted. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Okay, no, but really though. Okay, no. Jokes aside. I just want to get this out. I just want to get this out of the way so we can catch up because I haven't streamed in a week. Right. So the reason why I'm not doing Star and Niece today, and I'm not starting the story until next week, is because I just don't want to be interrupted. Like, I'll want to be left on a cliffhanger by an entire week. I'd rather do 2 Nikke streams, right? One Nikke stream, we do the entire chapter 45 and 46, and then the next week we do the entirety of Star and Niece. Instead of having to do like half of a stream today, then half of a stream, I guess tomorrow for Nikke, and then do like a 3rd stream for Nikke. Listen, I like Nikke, but I don't think that splitting the story into 3 streams, like, so it's like splitting 2 stories into 3 streams makes sense. I'd rather it be like, 1 stream per story and call it a day. I think it makes more sense from a content perspective, and I think it's more enjoyable that way. Okay. Are you sure the reason you don't want to play the 3.5 story is because you'll have to voice it? Actually, since it's a half anniversary event, I don't have to voice shit. I get to roleplay as the commander, just so you know. So I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, hello. I'm very small. Hello. Hi. No, but really, like, it should be... Oh, by the way, my tracking... Oh no, it broke. Oh, so that's... Okay, I finally got bit by the YouTube bug. Okay, anyways, chat, my tracking's gonna be a little bit weird today. I've heard of this bug. I am looking at it right now. It's okay, though. It'll be fine. Anyways. No, actually, like, both the main story and the 3.5 story, they're all voice acted. So the only parts I'll be voicing will be the commander parts, okay? So there's still gonna be no voicing for me. So, it's very janky today. Yeah, I did notice. It's very quick, huh? I wonder if I can fix it. Oh, yeah, it is. So something did happen. Let me see if this makes it a little bit nicer. Is that nicer? I think that's nicer. That's okay. You know what? We'll keep it like this for now. But yeah. Also, Scar is in the Bruins. If the Bruins win this game, we'll drop a $50 bomb, so I better hear some pro-Bruin sentiment in here. Please, oh my god, please, brother. I need the money. I got sucked by the taxman last week. Not only was I, like, you know, puking half of my intestines. You know, oh wait, hold on. Is the thumbnail of the stream wrong? I think it is. Yeah, it seems like it. Not only was I like puking like half of my body like last week while I was sick, I also got like, you know, fucked by the taxman. And yeah, the stream thumbnail is wrong. Hold on, I'll fix it, chat. Hold on. Manager, who needs them? Give me a second. I have the thumbnail ready, thankfully, so this shouldn't take like any time at all. Apologies for that. I should have it under my live stream thumbnails. Oh, give me a second, chat. I need to remember how to stream. By the way, guys, how you been? Besides getting fucked in the ass by the taxman, you know what's the other thing that happened to me this week? Dude, the Northern Cruise got canceled. How am I supposed to find the lucky one, you know? There we go. Fixed. I fixed the... I'm pretty sure it's fixed. Let me check the channel one more time. I'll check it from my phone, actually. That way I know for a fact whether I fixed it or not. By the way, sorry, Twitch, I know this doesn't apply to you. I know Twitch has like automatic thumbnails. Yeah, there we go. It's fixed. Cool. Anyways. Dude, so last week was horrible. I got sick, right? I got molested by the IRS. And then on top of that, the Northern Line cruise got canceled. How am I supposed to find a, you know, love on the sea? What do you mean I can't drop $2,000 on an overpriced cruise ship? Just spend the time to spend 5 days at sea with like the most annoying good chatters in the world. Open parentheses and me, close parentheses. Damn it, dude. I would have hung out with Squeaks, dude. I would have hung out with fucking Borderline and it got canceled. I wasn't going, by the way. I'm not gonna spend $2,000 to go on a cruise ship. Until I'm getting any ideas, but... Damn, dude. Hey, Scarlette, hope you're doing good. I'm doing much better now, honestly. I'm very happy. I'm very, very happy that I'm doing much better. It was painful. To be sick. Last week, by the way, I'm fine now. Don't worry too much. The doctor just said, and I'm gonna share a little bit, but the doctor just said, listen, you got sick, you were like, whatever, you know, but the reality is you're probably overworked, you're probably overstressed. And that's why you probably got sick. So that's why the whatchamacallit, the doctor told me, like, you know, like, thankfully I was healthy in other aspects, you know, but like, I told them, like, when they asked me about how was my life and the stuff that he did, he said, you gotta chill the fuck out. And so, you know, that's what happened. You got sick from holding hands with your friends? I haven't hung out with my friends in a while, actually. I like hanging out with them, but I haven't hung out with them in quite a bit, actually. I should probably like take some time, maybe this week, to do it, but like I haven't been able really to like plan anything up because of other stuff that's been going on in my life. So, you know, there's that. How was your date with your coworker? I got her pregnant. I'm sure. You girl club too much and that's when you got sick? Love sick? Oh my god. Holy hands, scandalous. Shut up! Shut up! Because they're fucking psychos. I didn't miss you, though. I did miss you. Someone needs to hold Scar's milkers to help her relax. Oh, brother, Oh, honestly, what I learned from last week is that I really do need a vacation. Like, I genuinely do need a vacation. I'll see if like sometime in the summer I take like another week off or something just to like so like here's the problem, like, and I'm sure most of you feel the same way. Like I know that 99% of you are like working men between the ages of 20 to 40. You know? I think we have a couple of students here or there, but like, by students I mean like university students, but I know that most of you are like working members of society. So you probably know how I feel about it. Stop profiling me, bitch. The stats don't lie. Look, my YouTube and Twitch stats don't lie. I thought you guys fucking clocked, okay? No, but really, I'm sure you guys know the feeling of like wanting to, like knowing that you have to like probably like pump the brakes a little bit on stuff, but feeling guilty if you do. You know, feeling like not that you don't deserve it, but like, oh, you still have stuff to do, therefore you can't go on a vacation or take a break or whatever. I know that you guys like, you know, relate. So that's kind of where my head is at. But I want to finish like a couple of putty before I do take that break. How about one main hairline to recede? What's wrong? Okay, what's wrong with being bald? Okay, what's wrong with being bald? I'm pretty sure. Listen, I'm gonna make a bald toggle for my 2.0, and you guys are probably gonna fucking love it. Okay, so like I don't get what the fucking problem is. It's really hard to overwork when you have ADHD, or I'm just lazy. You can still overwork yourself, but you know. The bondage fender of you on the TV is wild, blazingly fast. On Twitch side, good thing that you bring that up. I want to show you guys something. I wasn't able to show you this last week, but I did do some upgrades to the stream. Okay, and here's one of them. I'm gonna have to like move my model over here a little bit so I can show this to you. Look at this cat. How do I hide this? Look! We have officially I finally got the fan art. It means that you guys done to display on the TV in the back. Now wasn't able to show it off at the start of the stream because I had Nikke on, but now that I can turn off, you know, the game, there you go. There's all the stuff that you guys have done. I tried to pick like stream safe stuff because I noticed that specifically TikTok, by the way, is very picky of what I can and can't show. So I tried to pick stuff. So, oh, dude, that's like the Warhammer thingy that Drinky made. That's jammies. Like I try to be selective. We'll see what happens. There's a couple of like stuff on there that is maybe a bit too spicy, but like I want to see if I get hit or not. Also, it's random. So Drinky got like 3 of his picks. What the hell? It should be. I have like 40 images in there. Yeah, it's random. But yeah, need to tweak it to head into the 2000s powerful slide transition effect. What? Oh, you mean like this? Something like this? Hold on. Like that? Is that the transition that you wanted? I know it's not very PowerPoint-esque, but it's, you know, it's close. I came. I'm sorry, listen, it was hard enough to get this thing working. Don't ask for power. Don't ask. Listen, maybe I'll get PowerPoint transitions at a later date. I'm just happy that I got it working, okay? You have to be patient with me, okay? Don't put the MTE practice I made of you. You might get WOTC. I thought about it, but like I'm testing. We'll see if I'm gonna test this for like 1 or 2 weeks. We'll see if I get hit by anything, by any copyright or whatever. if I don't get hit by copyright, I mean by like adult, but I'll see if I don't get hit by an adult tag. If I don't, I'll add more stuff. Also, where was Scarlette in Paris? Who was in Paris? Their review stream? Scarlette, I'm getting a picture made in the worst of you cosplay as Brady. Oh my god, but what? Oh, did you? Oh, but Jessica, I was already. Fucking image. I just noticed that somebody cropped. What one said below that? Oh my god. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see if Twitch or YouTube gets pissy with me and the whole art gallery thingy that I have in the background now. I want to add more stuff as well, by the way. I want to see if I can get somehow like a little list going on, or maybe like a little HUD or something on the TV that shows like the Ko-Fi donuts or something is to stream a little bit more interactive. You know, maybe show like a list of recent donators or something somewhere, you know? Because I wanna like I'm trying to think of ways to like be able to like showcase my gratitude and, you know, give people who support the stream their flowers, you know? So I'm still thinking of stuff, you know, but I'm just happy that I was able to get like the whole art thingy working, because, you know, like I've been meaning to do this for a while, and it just, for whatever reason, I wasn't able to do it. And when I got sick, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Here you go. I finally got to work on it. It's not even that complicated. It's just that I'm so busy that I just hadn't had the time to like sit down and do it, you know. Chalbert, oh my god, I forgot. I forgot about that one. This is good, dude. This is good. I like it. And I like that it's random. I like that it's not sequential. So you guys have gotten like a couple of the same ones, but this folder is huge. I have, you know what? I can tell you how many I have. I wonder why the randomness is not that random, but like I can tell you how many pictures I have on here. Hold on. I think I have it under slideshow. There's, just to give you an idea, there's 60 images in that slideshow, in that folder. So like you guys are seeing like only a couple of them, you know. And again, I love art. I love it. I love it when you guys have done stuff for me, and it's like, you know, warms my heart. So guys, thank you. Honestly, this little gallery would have not been possible without you. You know, like I'm still thinking of adding more stuff to it, but you know, I just want to say thank you. I think it's this. Yeah, there we go. Back to Nikke. Okay. Hey. Oh, ooh. There we go. Hello. 60 pictures. You're missing 7 more. Can you add a picture of Obama? No, that would defeat the purpose. Listen, Obama is a cool guy and all, but you know, time to voice act the blind second, it won't happen. Look, it's Velvet, the star of the show. Did you guys see like the Velvet? Did you guys see the Velvet? Banner that Shu made? Oh, it's so good, dude. It's so good. Look, Scar has herself as a Nikke wallpaper. I do! It's really funny too, because at one point in time, my design did have green eyes. So I'm happy, you know, on one hand, I'm happy that I didn't go with green eyes, because I feel like every pink anime girl has green eyes. But, I really like how she looks, so. anyways. I'm so happy to be here, chat. I did miss you. Hello, Enso. Hello. Okay, but wait, okay, let me say thank you to people. Like, a lot of people just sent like a lot of stuff. Oh, hold on. Rada, thank you for the bits. Drangy, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate that. Also, on top of that, I'm pretty sure Raw Dog sent over something over Ko-Fi. Let me read that message real quick. Oh wow, 34% of the goal. It says, mommy's back and recently wants a screen she brought back all of them that they had in stock. Yes, thank you so much for everything, brother. Thank you for the donut. I really appreciate it. You're very, very kind. Thank you. The actual voice for Velvet just sounds wrong to me now. Boobomb scream, double trouble, double the fun. Shut the fuck up. You're right, but shut up. Lock in, chat. We have stuff to do. Okay, first off, did I do my dailies? Did I do my? I did not do my dailies. What? Oh yeah, one more thing. Since we're here, chat. You should totally, if you haven't done it already, and you should join the Hagmaxers. Oh, hey, look at the icon. You should join the union where me, I myself, and all of the other people who watch me, all of the other rosebuds are in. So if you haven't joined the union yet, like how many? We have. Oh, we don't have that many slots left anymore. We have 8 slots. So if you want to join the Nikke union, go ahead and enter the union. Oh. What? Synchronization error occurred. Payment token info failed to load. Oh. Okay, whatever. If you want to do the union, go ahead and join it. Hagamaxers at the North American server, not global, North American, okay? We do need more pay people for the raids. So, you know, if you don't, you're looking for a union or you want to join a new one, go ahead and join us, because we do the retail. We get to hard mode pretty quickly too, even though we're missing 8 people, so you know. Rare pop-up, only gotten that twice. This is the first time I ever get that pop-up. Oh yes, Scar. Are we gonna play Pragmata? I thought about it. Because, I do have it, I do own it. But I do want to play, Tomodachi Life. I want to play Tomodachi Life more than Pragmata, even though I do have it. Play the new Forza before you play Pragmata when the new Forza comes out. I'm already ready for Forza. Dude, oh my god, I'm so psyched for Forza. Dude, Forza in Japan is fucking crazy. I'm so psyched. I'm so fucking psyched for Forza Horizon 6. It's not even funny. And I have, like, something that I want to show you when that game comes out. I'm just hoping that there's a specific car that was in Forza Horizon 5 that is also in 6. You guys, some of you will know what I mean when I say that. Some of you will know why I'm hoping that a specific car goes from one game to the next. You probably have already sussed out what I'm trying to do right now. But if you haven't, when Forza Horizon 6 drops, you'll hopefully see something very, very special that I worked on back in February. And it's gonna be great. I'm so happy. Dude, I was so psyched for Forza Horizon 6. I can't wait. I really can't wait. I almost want to see, by the way, if I can connect my wheel. I do have a driving, like a sim wheel. It's a cheap one, but I do have one. I kind of want to put it on and see if I can like get it to work. If I can't, then whatever, but I really want to see if I can. You know, and Pragmata, I kind of want to play it, but I feel like it's probably very flavor of the month, a flavor of the week type game. And probably, like, let's say I started next week. By the time I start next week, like, the hype is gonna be over. Most people will have already probably, like, watched the playthrough, you know, all the way through. And next week, at the very least, I know for a fact we have to do the Nikke Annie's anniversary, like the actual anniversary event, like the 3.5 thing. Like, we have to do that, right? So
Average Rosebud kindly gifted 10. Scar stream on coffee ready to drink about to straight but it's simple as.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the $10 no to Average Rosebud. Scar, check out the most recent GFL2 doll that just dropped. Well, they mean the blue-haired one. I already saw her in the previews. Oh yeah, chat. Oh yeah, hold on. So I'm not gonna pull today because I kind of want to leave the pulling for when we do Neon and Anise in the same day. But I'll do my free one. I'll do my free one. Okay, got nothing. Of course. I'll just do my dailies real quick. And by the way, we can chat while I do my dailies. It should be pretty quick. No. What's going on? This is weird. I've never had this issue before. I think it's go to the lobby. I don't know. It's like I think you guys can see it, but like on the bottom right, there's like it's just huh. What a weird issue. You suddenly have to restart the game? Alrighty, you know what, let's do that. I'll restart the game. Just to make sure that there isn't anything too crazy happening. Are you sure you want to quit? Yes. Okay, it's not quitting. We're gonna open Task Manager. I don't know why it's not quitting. I've never had this issue before. Damn, there's something about this stream that is actually cursed. Like there is something about this stream that is like unironically cursed. I don't know what it is. But like I stumble into problems that I never stumble upon like just ever when I'm playing this game on the daily. That's actually kind of funny. Okay. Let me make sure that the thingy got caught by... Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. We're going back in. First stream back, Jack is right on the schedule. But the thing is, like, I've never seen that happen before, you know? Like, I've never seen... like, none of this happen.
Shishkeshka kindly gifted 6. Scar mummy best Kalkini girl if you know you know.
Oh yeah, by the way, Jessica, thank you for the fan art. Honestly, Jessica, I would have loved to put that fan art on the TV. The problem that I have right now is that I can't. That one shows way too many erogenous zones on the body, so you know. The 30 sets of 10 pulls did 1 copy. I'm gonna do my pulls next week when we do the Anise and Neon pulls. I'm gonna hold on, you know. I'm also excited to do them like so like I may need a little bit of help with some of this stuff on the lore because I did catch up yesterday, but there's stuff that I don't remember. Like, for example, like when I was catching up on the story yesterday, Birmingham, I noticed that he spoke of a son that he had. And, I don't remember him having a son unless it's like the guy that we saved like way back, like 3 years ago almost on a side mission in the campaign. Like, I don't know. I never got into Nikke. I feel like I would have gotten addicted. Nikke is very addictive, but I can also tell you that you'll get pretty far free to play. I am free to play. For the most part. I've only spent on costumes. Like I've only spent on costumes.
Fiscally irresponsible chatter kindly gifted 10.
Oh hello.
Fine, you'll help
Fiscally
fund
responsible chatter kindly give the $10. Fine, I'll help fund pulls. Don't worry. Listen, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the... Oh, no. Guys, you guys are being very kind to me. Thank you. Thank you so much for the $10. Fiscally responsible, irresponsible chatter. And just thank you for the 6. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, dude. This is something that I was waiting to do on stream. Check it out. Only stick around to keep the stream streak. Have a good rest of the stream. Oh, I'll take care of all that. Hold on. Scarlett, is that money for polls? Brother, I got fucked by the IRS. I don't want to spend any money until further notice. I wanted to do this on stream. Check it out, chat. uh, Can the stream get banned for goading live? I'm not goading. I'm I'm adding the number of the beast to my levels. The evil is starting in the tits. Listen, the evil is starting in the tits. No. Oh man, that's gonna be sick. Wait, can I level up again? Hold on. I need to check if I can level up again. I don't think I can. No, not even if I trade in. Let me check. Yeah, no, there's no way. Not even if I trade in, I'm gonna get to level up. Yeah. 666 Scar basement confirmed. He's not goading, dude. I'm committing nefarious acts. I move in ways you do not understand. Okay. Oh man. Shut up, Freema. Man, I think I understand what's happening here. The game has like this weird delay, and I think it's because I'm playing it on stream. Like, I'm pretty sure OBS for some reason causes some weird problem or like hook or something. Like OBS hooking onto the game, I'm almost certain that causes like problems, because like I feel like a weird delay on my inputs. They got like a very weird delay. I don't know why it's happening, but like the only times I've ever experienced this has been with oh wait, whatchamacallit, when I'm streaming, so like I'm pretty sure that's part of the problem. Oh hello, D Runo. Yo, I've been seeing you on YouTube and decided to stop by. Welcome. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. How you been? Is that our mateys? Did I just spot our mateys in chat? Hello. I'll do Elysian Tower real quick as well. I'm just doing my dailies quickly, chat. I'm just doing my dailies quickly, okay? I can't wait for Scar to start Resident Evil 4. Actually, that's good. We can talk about that. I want to run something by you guys. Since you get her to just like show up to the streams every day, I want to run something by you real quick. I'll have to see how what happens next week. But I think I may start doing the streams like earlier than usual. I'm still like working on some details. I'm closing some projects and picking up some others. And I think it may be a good time to like maybe do like a little switch to my schedule, because I don't think I could I don't think I could continue at this pace that I'm at right now. And I wanna have more energy to create more stuff, so like I'm trying to see if I can like do stuff earlier in the day so I can have like my nighttime be a little bit more chill instead of like stress induced. And by the way, it's not because of you guys. It's because oftentimes, depending on the project that I'm working on, I know you guys know this, but like as a reminder, I do work from home oftentimes throughout the week. Like a lot of times when I leave the office, that's not like the end of my workday. Sometimes I have to kill some projects or like do stuff after I leave, because of that's just like the nature of the beast. And it's I've been working on like trying to like kill those projects a little bit and like have stuff more, I'm trying to do stuff like earlier and earlier in the day, so I can actually have like a more restful evening, if you know what I mean. I still don't know at what time I'm gonna like do the switch. I was thinking 5 p.m. EST, but I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Like, honestly, it could go as early as 4 or 3 p.m., but like, I still don't know how I feel about it, you know? But, just wanted to let you guys know, if next week you see like a weirder than usual stream schedule, that's probably why. Have you tried making an AI do your job for you? The problem is, like, my job... It's funny because there are AIs that quote-unquote do my job, but not really. They can't really do my job. Like, they'll do, like, a... They'll do a... Like a weird version of my job. Like, the thing that I've noticed about AI... So here's the thing, like, what I do is, like, half creative, half analytical. When I'm working with a brand and I'm doing, you know, like a project for them, or like trying to ideate a campaign for them or whatever, the problem with AI is that AI is so general that it'll write stuff and it'll do stuff, and I can tell you this because like there are other people who constantly try to use it, and those ideas get shut down all the time. The problem with AI is that it's so general that it tries to like set a framework, or it tries to like apply a framework to absolutely everything that you do. So for example, if I ask, so okay, I'll give you a real example actually. Say that I have to make like a social media post for, or I have to make like I'm planning like a social media calendar for a Mexican restaurant, right? If I ask ChatGPT to make like a social media calendar for that, for example, it'll give me a social media calendar that is so generic that I could use it for like a Japanese restaurant, for a Chinese. It doesn't have any personality behind it. And if I have to go through the entire text and switch everything out, at that point I'm doing the job myself. That's why I don't personally use it. And that's why oftentimes whenever somebody else in the agency like uses it, we end up crashing the work because it's so derivative, it's so generic that people sniff it out and hate it. And by the way, I'm not saying that because I'm trying to push it. It's because I've had people who are way higher up try to push that stuff onto consumers, and they're denying it. They're denying it hard. So, you know, it's AI has been more useful, honestly, whenever I have to like search stuff up. If I have to search like whether a specific client has done like a specific project, it's very useful for that, because then I can, you know, use the AI to like parse a whole bunch of data or like copy, and then like if I for example if I ask the AI to tell me on this database, like, do we have any products that have these keywords, like it'll find all of them. So like for indexing purposes, it's amazing. But for anything else, it's just not that great. So I'll grab my points. Dude, look at these teams on PvP, by the way. Look at these teams. This is fucking painful, man. Look at this. How am I supposed to compete with a team that is like 30 levels above me? Nearly 30. 26 or something? Dude, look at this team. Look at this. Look at the rookie arena. I'm gonna do this later. I just want to show you this. I do, by the way, a small trick if you want to like get like a high rank in rookie arena. Use your rookie arena hits at the end of the day before reset. That's when you want to use your hits. Don't do PvP at reset. Do it don't do it after reset. Do it right before reset. Because that way people don't have time to hit you down from whatever point you get. So like I'll let people hit me, but like look at these teams, dude. 701. Keep in mind, I've only spent money on 2 costumes. 779. 701, 757. I don't think we have an 800 yet on my server. Somebody who's like level 800. Yeah, like that's 734. What level are you? 755. 779. Yeah. But dude, it's painful. It's painful. Turn to Doro now. I wish I could show you a Doro actually. Doro, I don't have an easy way to access Doro. I have actual Doro. Here you go. This is the actual Doro. Why isn't she shooting? Huh? Wait, what the hell? Huh? He's not shooting. What? That's so weird. Let me try someone else. Let's try... Oh no. Let's try Scarlette. Forma de Negro. Oh. Chat.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Scarlette Forma de Negro está bugged.
I'm on my way.
What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, hello, Koki. Thank you for the sub. Also, D. Rono, did I thank you for the sub as well? Thank you. Thank you for the sub on Twitch, D. Rono and Koki. And thank you for the sub on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you. You're very, very kind. Shift up. John Nikke, where are my apology gems? John Nikke, please. Unplayable. As opposed to goon.
This attire vexes me.
Oh my god, this is actually super bugged. Whoops. Okay, so the game is bugged. John Nikke, please, the gems. Is this like Facebook Marketplace version of Nikke? What did you do? I don't know what I did, Nikke. I'm sorry. I don't know what the fuck that. I don't know what's going on. Why is it bugged? Okay. Well, I'm not gonna do the story. I'll do this after a stream. We have to do the campaign. Actually, no, gems. Give me straight up Nikke at core 7. Okay, you're being greedy. They're being greedy. If you're on the YouTube app, you can zoom in on that fat ass, just letting you know, chat. I'll get jealous if you do that. Don't do that. You should... Well, the alternative is worse. Never mind. You could also play the minigame if you wanted to. You know what? I'll do one minigame song. Why not? You should restart the game if it's broken like that. I don't want to risk it. It went to the campaign, so the minigame is kind of weird. I'll do one song. Oops, I already did one. Let me see. Okay, it did not save my settings. Hold on. I'm not really good at rhythm games, so you know, be patient with me. But I'll try. Damn, this song is so good though. I need to set like these controllers. This feels weird. I'll try these controllers out. These controls. I don't know if it's good or not, but like I'll try them out.
Let's go with this.
Okay. We're gonna lock in. Okay, chat. Uh-oh. Yes, what difficulty is this? It's just too easy. What difficulty is this? Is this not Oh, this is expert. Oh, will they do something wrong?
No matter what you go with.
Oh no, I said that's the casual. Whoops. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. I'm not really good at rhythm games. Oh, and my beat to Ramel broke. Cool. Stop breaking. Thank you. Okay, we're back. Damn, I had so many tech issues. This feels off. This feels kind of off. Ah. I'm like all over the place. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Oh my god, I can't do it, I can't do it, I can't do it, I can't do it. Hold on. Let me increase the volume. Hold on, hold on. I just the volume just I guess my volume was super low. Let me turn one more time. Let me turn one more time. It sounds weird. It just there's something about like the sound effect of the instrument that sounds weird. Like I played like a little bit earlier. I want to do something. I'm gonna lower this to like 15. It sounds delayed, right? It sounds a little bit delayed. I'll do this. Hold on. It does sound delayed. I don't know. There's like a weird delay that I don't know how to fix. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, it feels weird. Game is kind of quiet. You're right, it is quiet. How odd. Is it Windows? I guess you're stuck hoping they release an update to fix it? Well, I mean... Well, first off, I don't even know what you're trying to say, like, using Windows if it's like, you can't play the game on Linux, you know that, right? Getting a stage by the hack again if it's struggling on hard and sticking to normal? Wait, but like, how bad is... Is there like...
Let me check the sound and lighting.
Okay, so there is a timing calibration thing. Okay, but I know... Okay, yeah, there's like there's something weird about this. Oh. There's something weird about... Wow. That's so odd.
That should make it easier to practice.
Let me try this one.
Follow my lead.
Let me try this one. I'll try one more, and then we'll do the story. Hold on, let me start that again. That's horrible. Set it a little bit faster. Let's see, chat. I don't know my buttons. Oh god. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ah, it feels weird. It feels kind of weird. There's something about it. I can't put my finger on it.
Don't you think?
Okay, so a couple of things, right? First off, as a rhythm game, I've never whenever I've played a rhythm game, I've used my fingers on Guitar Hero and Rock Band, and I've used my feet in DDR. But I don't think I've ever played a rhythm game that is so reliant on having to use your pinky finger. My pinky fingers are like so like far away. It feels weird.
Change up the layout for practice.
It feels like a little bit weird. I'm gonna increase the music a little bit more. Hello, Nobuyuki. Let me increase the volume a little bit more. Learn how to use a finger scar? Oh, dude. The game is fun though. Can you use 2 fingers on each hand? I am using 3 fingers to play this game. Or technically. Well, the thumb is not a finger, but like you get what I mean. Like I'm using my thumb on my left hand for the yellow space bar, or rather yellow notes, and then like I'm using AS and KL for like the main 4 lines, and then like the green and the purple require you to use like left shift and right shift. It's kind of weird.
Everything's perfect.
So I'm gonna hit the second. Gonna take your knuckle. Well, chat. I have fun with the rhythm game, and we're an hour into the stream. But lazy, we came in here to do like a very specific thing. We have to do it.
With a renewed encounter.
Let's start the story, chat. Put a timer on it. Put a marker on that. Okay. Let's see what happens. I don't know what to expect. I don't know what to expect. I'm excited. We're trying to kill 6, so
Engaging with enemy.
that's the
Commander,
last thing I
stay
know.
behind me.
Maybe change the shifts to A and L and the links to SDJK. SDJK.
Tell me the story of victory.
Wait, hold on. Maybe
Behold
change the
the
shift
firstborn of my
to
people's affection.
AL.
Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure.
No, it's just like I think it's the fact that I have to use. I think it's the fact that I have to use my picking up that messes me up. The bubble goes pretty hard.
You heard from Nayuta?
Okay, hold on, chat. Oh my god, we're about to find out like what happened. So last we heard, okay, so I don't know who of you. I mean, I guess spoilers. But you probably knew that. I'm a little bit concerned because I thought Nayuta was on our side. I think she still is, but she seems to be talking with the potential new queen. I think my theory right now is that the new queen, or rather that the current queen of the Raptures is gonna get like, fucking, eliminated. And she will be replaced by whoever is taking over the body of Red Shoes. That's my theory. I like my women like they like my cheeseburgers. Kind of fatty. Totally bad for my health, but I want to eat them so badly because they're perfectly stacked. Hell yeah. spoken like a true chubby enjoyer. Rapture Queen so gorgeous? I don't know about that. I don't know about that one.
Yes, she said something is bothering her and proposed a joint investigation.
All right. What's the location?
Well, boy.
That's what has me a bit concerned. It's the lift.
The lift.
Thank you for the sub, I
suppose
appreciate it.
it's more
Modi.
accurate to say the route leading to it.
Also, by the way, Modi, is that 3 months of a tier 1? I think that's at 3 months of tier 1. But that's your first message. How special. Very good. Thank you for the sub. I really do appreciate it. It helps the channel a lot. It really does. Thank you. And you can look forward to your name appearing now. If it wasn't already, appearing at the ending of all my YouTube videos. So, why don't you? Music seems a bit loud still? Huh. You know what? I mean, I don't know. Like, I thought it was... I'll bring it down to 25.
Unlike the area immediately surrounding the lift, there shouldn't be too many raptures there.
I see.
I'll break down the music volume after this one.
Of course not. Do you
After
have
this
the
cutscene.
coordinates?
Nayuta gave us a rendezvous point. She wants you to wait for
Oh
her
boy.
there.
Wait, you're really going? Don't worry, I won't ask you to come. Just focus on your training.
I wasn't worried about that. I never expected you to take me along. But if you go, this place will be completely empty.
Did I say something? At first, when I saw Papillon, then I saw her design for the first time. In-game voice needs secrecy setting. I will after this cutscene. You know Raita? You know the guy who draws for Fate? Raita? I thought Raita was the one who designed this character. And yes, it's because of the banana tits.
What if there's another attack?
Then fight them off.
Do you think we'd be having this conversation if I thought I could do that?
It'll be fine. Go.
God, I love Johan.
Care to explain what you mean by fine?
You know who said he'd send reinforcements.
Oh? Honey's sending reinforcements? From the Ark?
By the way, for those of you who are not caught up on the Nikke story, Honey, like, you know, the commander for some reason gets called a bunch of, like, every Nikke has a special name for the commander.
No.
And no, Johan's not a commander.
Then from where?
You'll have to see for yourself. To be honest, I still can't really believe it.
The four beasts.
I doubt I'll be completely convinced until it actually happens.
Huh?
Oh boy, here we go.
We should be able to hold out until they arrive, even if they get delayed.
Indeed. We've expanded the range of our optical camouflage and refined Eden's spear. We can hold out for several days, barring a visit from the Queen herself. Should that happen, we won't last half a day.
It sounds like you're
Oh,
telling me not
man.
to go.
Quite the opposite. We're saying you can go without worry. It's critical that we gather more intel, especially now. We don't know what the Queen intends to do. Go.
Oh boy.
All right, I'll be off then.
Snowwig walks away.
When do you think we'll be able to produce Nikke's? Has Honey contacted you?
Oh
That
boy.
technology is as classified as it gets. We won't get our hands on it overnight.
I'm a little bit concerned.
I hope he's all right.
Okay. Okay, so here's the other problem now. Neon got an upgrade, but not by the company that usually upgrades. So okay, again, I know there's a couple of you who are not caught up on the Nikke story. This is one of the three big CEOs of the Ark. Her name is Ingrid. She is the CEO of Elysion. Nikkes have these companies essentially develop and build the Nikkes. Usually, if say the CEO of Elysion has a Nikke, somebody from another company like say Tetra or Maliciousness, they are not supposed to, or if it's not heard of them meddling necessarily with another Nikke of another company. Neon over here was an Elysion Nikke, but she got an upgrade, and that upgrade was under Maliciousness, one of the rival companies. So now I don't know what the fuck she is. She, as far as I'm concerned, Neon is her. I don't know what the fuck her gender is. I don't know if she's Elysion or if she's Maliciousness now. I think she's technically now Maliciousness, but I don't know. In the CEO, in the office of the Elysion CEO, we come to meet Ingrid, but her silence is so imposing that none of us, oh god, that was too fast, that none of us can bring ourselves to speak. She sighs as she looks over Neon's new body, then furrows her brow, then opens her mouth as if to scold her before closing it again and falling back into thought. She repeats this over and over for a full 10 minutes. Broke the warranty, essentially.
Entertainment.
But what?
It was so quiet, I thought someone should say something.
Yeah, the silence was killing me too. Technology.
You're an Elysian Nikke. Don't say the Maliciousness slogan.
Which Nikke company makes the fanboys asking for a friend? None of them. A spy is what she is. I mean, she always said she was a spy. Okay, by the way, another like small character trait of Neon, she's always said that she's a spy. Spies tend to be double crossers. And double agents and whatever. Yeah. Ingrid, what did you expect? Says Bacillus on her new kit for a new one, but maybe she can be just on both towers? Nah, it'll probably be Maliciousness. I thought that they'll make her be like a flex unit between Maliciousness and Elysion. Outside of Mihara, I don't think there's any other overspec Maliciousness Nikke. And on top of that, overspec can already flex into Pilgrim Tower, and then on top of that, you also have to remember that now, since Neon is Maliciousness, that means the counter squad is technically one of each company. Neon is Maliciousness, Annie's is Tetra, and Rappy is Elysion.
I mean, you were just staring at me without saying anything.
This is the first time an Elysian Nikke has ever transferred into a Maliciousness body.
There's the confirmation.
Frankly, I have
Maliciousness
no clue
body.
what to do about it, let alone what to say.
Well,
Really? I figured you'd say something like, "This calls for a tactical approach."
You can't use that word for just anything.
Says the one who uses it for
boy.
everything.
I spoke with the representative from MMR. They've agreed that your affiliation is to remain with Elysion, and we will continue to take full responsibility for you.
this is the first trans company Nikke I've ever... I always knew Nikke was a progressive game. This is very woke of them.
The issue is that your specifications are rather singular.
Of
Not
course
woke
they
of,
are.
of John
Special.
Nikke.
Completely one of a kind.
Wow.
That means that every time you need repairs, you'll have to go to Maliciousness.
Come again?
All your parts, as well as their implementation, are proprietary.
Oh
On
my
top of
god.
that, they're too advanced for us. Regrettably, Elysian in its current state cannot fully comprehend all of the technology in your body. They say you're immune to E2 crystals, dark matter, even corruption, at least in theory.
Jesus.
It's absurd.
Well, she
Such
is.
Convenient technology is far removed from what it means to be tactical.
She is confirmed to be immune to the crystals at the very least. Dark matter, like the jury is still out on that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if she's also like immune to dark matter.
Overcoming weakness through strategy is the very essence of tactics. In any case, only Maliciousness is capable of engineering bodies with such technology.
Oh my god.
To say, you'll have to go to them every time an issue arises.
Ugh, that sounds like a pain.
So is Neon like... what's it called? A Sidon burst, Elysion? Ingrid is a dom? Yeah, she is. 1000%. What is Neon now? A Sidon birth, Elysion, I think? What the hell? I don't know the terminology for this one.
You brought this upon yourself by running off and getting yourself a new body from someone else.
My bad.
An Elysian Nikke trapped in a Maliciousness body?
Maliciousness-made body. Life is never short on surprises.
Oh my
I
god.
hear from people who are super old. Sorry.
We're short on time, so we'll iron out the details as we go.
Ingrid presses a button on her desk. Bring what in?
I bet it's a birthday cake.
Wait, whose birthday is it?
She probably means for you, to commemorate your new life in this body.
Our CEO may seem stone cold serious on the outside, but we all know she's a softie on the inside.
Our CEO underneath your Tetra.
Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you.
Also, it's not gonna be a
I
cake.
don't even know how to respond to any of this.
I apologize for their behavior. Two mass-produced Nikkes visibly straining, breaking the large container and set it down on the floor. The mass-produced Nikkes salute and withdraw.
Wow, that's huge.
Like my dick.
Is it a coffin?
Unbelievable! She makes one small mistake and you're ready to bury her 6 feet under?
Could you please instruct your squad to be quiet?
If you want to keep me quiet, you'll have to use your mouth, Commander. Mwah, mwah. Mwah.
I'd say it is one. What, okay, why are you not letting me roleplay? Like, I would've. You didn't give me an option, but I would've.
Did you just get embarrassed by your own joke?
This is why you need to develop a habit of thinking before making a joke.
You all are really something. Anyway, open it.
I'm gonna assume that's Neon's new weapon, which I think it's a
Given the
rocket launcher.
circumstances, shouldn't Neon be the one opening it?
I thought I saw some gunk on the button and was gonna wipe it.
Interesting that you just assume you should take the lead, Commander.
Yeah, pretty presumptuous of you to waltz up there like you're the leader.
But I am the leader!
Could you all shush? I'm pretty sure I'm the main character this time around.
Lead pace. Neon strides forward confidently and presses the button. The container opens, revealing something large and beautiful.
What is that? A
My
small
dick!
sleeping bag?
Oh, no, whoops, my bad.
Looks like a tool. Maybe you're getting reassigned to Mighty Tools.
What? Am I being sent to Maliciousness?
It's a gun. That's definitely a gun.
I'm glad at least one of you could tell.
It's a gun?
Pick it up.
It's like
What the fuck?
firepower incarnate.
You look at this. Look at this fucking thing. It's bigger than Neon. It moves. It has like a lash and it's moving it. What the fuck?
monster of a weapon, loaded with every technology available to Elysian. We could never resolve the issue of the power source, so it never passed the concept phase. We were finally able to complete it, thanks to a power unit provided by Maliciousness.
Ah, so that's why both the Elysian and Maliciousness logos are on it.
Oh my god.
Naturally, we take copyright seriously.
We are gonna have a
When you
a
fire the
triple
weapon, its power source
Tribe
will
Tower
resonate
unit.
with your body, generating golden
Oh my god.
Those particles will apparently affect both the gun itself and the bullets. But as to what effect they'll have, we still don't know. Once we obtain battle data, we can begin proper research. For any other details, you may refer to the manual.
Wow! This thing looks like you could shoot lasers out of it! Pew pew!
It probably can.
The only things permitted to be shot from that barrel are bullets and shells.
Okay, my bad.
Cannot and will not ever be a laser weapon.
My bad, my bad, my
Commit this
bad.
to memory. Only weapons that use live ammunition are tactical. Anything else is heresy, a sham. Understood.
Yes, ma'am! Understood! Long live live ammunition!
Whew, much better.
How
By
is
the
it
way, the
even
girl.
different?
Yeah.
It still needs a power source to function.
By the way, that means uses lasers and shit now.
Take it. It was made just for
Finally,
you.
for now, good night, Scar. And got the sticker
I'll
torn
put it to good use.
for the Emperor. Oh wait, wrong
Make
type
sure
of
to
heresy.
capture 6-0. I've received a message from Mustang. He says not to keep you too long. You should head over.
Instructor,
What?
do you have anything for me?
You have 7 dwarves.
That's cold.
What is it now?
Thank you for everything.
You better get going.
Dude, Rappy has like one of the most powerful weapons in the game right now, and she's still complaining? Jesus Christ. Okay, let me adjust the voice here real quick. We'll do... Okay, voice is set 100. Well, I'll bring down the music to like 85. Maybe 80? I'll bring it to 80. Background music 80, sound effect... I'll bring sound effects to like 90 maybe. Okay, so like voices are like at the highest right now, so...
Engaging with the enemy. What do you think?
So, dude, Rappy is so greedy.
We're together.
What do you mean? Do you have anything for? Bitch, you have 7 dwarves. You have like you have a weapon made by Snow White herself, finished by Grave. And you want more? Her greatest sickens me, chat. Not only does she have a baby with the commander, she has a child with the commander. She now wants a better weapon than 7 dwarves? She sickens me sometimes, chat. Oh, Goku. Scar baby, fever, shut the fuck up. This is not about Scar, this is about Rappy, okay? This is the kind of greed that they speak about in the Bible. Rappy needs more. Back her up, listen, I'll back her up, alright? But I think I can't do it live. Baby Mama legendary weapon? Is the main character still once more? Yup. Yup.
Stay behind me.
Rappy can stay forever in the chair. You know what's the fucked up part about it? I know that people like to say all the time that Rappy is in the cuck chair, and I get it, I do. But man, Rappy is the only one who has, like, a child with the commander right now. Based from the commander's actual seed, apparently. So, as far as I'm concerned, Rappy won the Shikiken Bowl. The Commander Bowl. Oh, Mustang. Hello.
I can already feel my energy draining.
We don't need to speak long tongue. We can skip direct to the Denyaman.
Mustang snaps his fingers and the lights in the office go out.
Commander, where are you?
Someone just touched my leg!
I confused our positions.
Hey! Who's groping me?
Me. Calm down, everyone.
Now someone's linking arms with me!
Get out of the way already! Commander, where are you?
Don't! That tickles!
What's happening? Mustang!
Très bien.
Mustang snaps his fingers again. The lights return.
What the? Whoa! It's so sparkly!
Is that a weapon?
Could you let go of my hand now, Rappy?
Sorry. I thought I'd take advantage of the blackout, but it didn't really work.
Voilà. A weapon
I
for
love
use
Rappy,
as
dude.
a with expensive ornament star.
You know, I'll just say this. I thought I was gonna hate the whole thing that they're doing with Rappy where she's like now being like way more forward. I really thought I was gonna hate that. Like, so Rappy for the longest time, she was very, not cold, but she was very reserved. I'm sorry, chat. I like this new version of Rappy. For no particular reason, by the way. For no particular reason, but I really like this more forward version of Rappy. She's a real go-getter now. But it was a virgin birth. Still her kid. The baby might be Rappy's DNA, but she'll never get laid. She's still in the culture. Yeah, I don't know, man. This version of Rappy has the chair built in? Oh, okay, come on, Jazz.
It will naturally help in your upcoming battle.
How
She
do
got a
I-
baby out in her and immediately locked in. Yeah.
Simple. Just pull the trigger to fire.
I figured that much, but what are all these floaty bits on the side?
We love them both,
Awesome.
woman. Hell yeah.
The spotlights.
There's gotta be more to them than that, though, right?
No, that is all.
But why?
A star must shine anytime, anywhere. She must appear there at all times.
Still, they can be used to blind the enemy or something, right?
Nope.
No, the lights have been adjusted specialement to show up your beauty. They cannot be utilized as some sort of grenade flash.
Wait. That shield-looking thing on the left isn't a shield, is it?
No, c'est un speaker.
Seriously?
Oh my god. Form over function.
Must remain pop stars, even on the battlefield. You mustn't forget this, ma chérie.
Of course. Got it. Thanks.
Now then, are all preparatives complete?
Yeah, I think so. Neon and I both got everything we were supposed to get.
Mustang,
Oui.
nothing for me.
Nothing.
You should probably stop asking. You're setting yourself up for rejection.
Très bien. I shall leave the rest in your capable hands. The
Rappy.
destiny
Oh.
is at stake, but I firmly
Let me hug
believe
the
that you will
woman.
achieve la victoire.
We'll do our best.
French slur goes here. Listen, I know the French are like persona non grata around these parts, but like Mustang is one of the good ones, okay? Listen, Mustang, exception, okay? But everybody else, persona non grata. Mustang, sole exception, okay? Also, I'm not convinced he's French anyways. Rappy giving herself L's on this scene, yeah.
The story will be rewritten. All hands to battle station.
Again, I do like Rappy being a lot more forward. I still enjoy this new version of Rappy.
Encounter.
The story will
A lot more. Soviet
Soviet
Hitman.
Huntsman kindly gifted
gifted
25.
Proceeding to target.
What's up, everyone?
I will
Are we
turn
going to do
everything
Findom
into
with Scar like we
bubbles.
did for the last Nikke stream?
Are we gonna do?
My wallet and my inflatable noodle are ready.
proceed with engaging with the enemy.
What do you want to do, fandom? Why? Why? What about it? What about fandom is that you like so much? Tell me. What is it? What am I missing here? I don't get it. Thank you for the 25, by the way. I appreciate it. But what am I inflatable noodle or oh my god. Why are you calling it an inflatable noodle? Stop. You didn't say no?
With this, proceed engaging with the enemy.
What am I supposed to say to that?
What do you think? Can you
No, I hate money. I mean, I can say that if you want. I'd be lying to you though. Then I'm not a liar.
I will protect you, regardless of my outfit.
No, we don't need to do the whole fandom thing though. That part we can skip. You know? Thank you for the till now, you psychopath. $45. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chapter 45 battle theme is great.
The story will be rewritten.
I'm gonna have to listen to the battle theme like later on. While I'm offline because I kill stuff so fast that I don't get to like enjoy it. Several hours earlier at the central government main conference chamber.
You've gotta be kidding. You really want to do all this?
Hello,
Just to catch
Seelin.
one hunk of junk?
She's no longer something we can dismiss so easily. Her impact on the Ark had been relatively minimal for a long time. But now, she is an active threat.
Okay, again, for this, I know there's a lot of people here who are not caught up on the Nikke story. We are searching right now after, or rather, we're searching for a rogue AI called Sixo. I could give you the entire lore explanation of how she came to be and whatever. You don't need to know all that right now. All you need to know, that rogue AI, very evil, extremely evil, is the soul. Yeah, it's just pure evil. And we are looking for a way to get rid of it. And it's not as easy as it looks. That's all you need to know for now.
She announced her intent to carry out a large-scale attack.
What? By using E2 crystals? Then we just adjust the alpha particle density to get rid of them. It's not hard.
Little clinker death? Yes. Yes.
Generators across the entire Ark to do that. We began installing them after the first attack, but progress has been slow. And more importantly, it's harmful to the human body. Doing something like that across the entire Ark would introduce its own problems.
Also, this Birmingham character, he's stuttering right now like I do. But unlike me, he can actually shut it off. He only stutters to seem more, to seem less threatening. But he's not a problem yet. He's actually kinda, he's proven himself a little bit, but you never know.
Now that I think of it, alpha particles disable electronic devices too. That could make things complicated. Alright, fine. Point taken.
That is why the commander here has proposed a rather audacious operation.
Oh boy, what did the commander propose? Hello, that's me.
When was the last time
Hello.
a commander set foot in this chamber? Not since New Hope. Well, how does it feel having a meeting with the deputy chiefs and the CEOs of the big three?
By the way, New Hope was another Nikke squad led by Johan, the guy we saw earlier. I feel a lot of pressure, especially with everyone staring at me like that. Right, chat? With all of you staring at me like that.
What you have to say. Don't feel too pressured.
Would you explain the operation?
Well, very well. I briefed them on the intended operation to capture Sixo. Sixo can relocate herself anywhere. Wait, Sixo can relocate herself anywhere electrical lines run. Not electrical wires? There is also no guarantee that she has only a single self. She is effectively immortal so long as she has hardware to move to. And destroying every piece of hardware in the Ark to prevent this is not a viable option. Therefore, we temporarily shut down the Ark's power.
You can't be serious. You don't really think you can get rid of her just by flipping a switch, do you?
I do.
Tell me, does restarting your computer make all its data disappear?
Sometimes. That was the first issue to be pointed out when I proposed this to Enoch. I proceeded to lay out Enoch's counter-proposal. Rather than shutting down everything, we leave power running to a specific hardware to use as bait. First, we set up independent power sources for critical life support devices in hospitals and other such facilities. Then, Sixa will move to the hardware we prepared as a trap. As soon as she does, we sever the lines to that hardware and physically destroy it.
And what if she's got more than one copy of herself?
There is no need for concern regarding that matter. We will utilize the highest grade hardware available. It will be compelling enough to draw every copy of Sixo to it once the power is shut off. Correction. She will have no choice but to move every copy of herself to it.
And what exactly will this hardware be?
As that information is central to the operation, I will not disclose it to anyone other than the counters and their commander.
Oh la la! You become un véritable VIP, Commander!
Okay, here's my theory. Do you guys remember the two Nikkes that are not Nikkes that were controlled by Enoch? How much do you... A Nikke? No, it can't be a Nikke, because Nikkes have human brains in them. They're not computers. So Nikkes are not like, say, 2B from Nier Automata. 2B from Nier has nothing... there's no flesh in that body. Right? 2B is an android, like through and through. She is a computer that gains sentience. And Nikke... So the Nikkes have human brains. They are very close to androids because the only actual thing that they have that's like actually fleshy is the brain. But, you know... Again, like, if they didn't have brains, they would be androids, but they're not. They're still technically cyborgs. However, there do exist these Nikke-type robots that Enoch controls. My guess is that they're gonna move them there, but I don't know. And the only reason I think that is because Enoch can... So usually Nikkes tend to have some, not free will, but they tend to have some amount of agency. Those two robots had no agency. They were like actually just the extension of Enoch, the AI that just spoke. So I don't think they're actual Nikkes. The AI entered endless eternity. Yeah, there's no way Chick can take over their brain. I don't think so. It will be executed 2 days from now, at the same time Sixo's E2 crystal attack is scheduled. Sixo is sure to have her eyes on the Ark, then, which will increase her chances of success. The Ark-wide blackout will not be announced to the public. We have determined that restricting information is, for now, the best way to put our odds in our favor. To minimize risk and to ensure everyone's safety, I added that word, the blackout will only last 1 hour. We must capture Sixo within that window.
This will likely cause widespread chaos.
Agreed. I will be dedicating all of my resources to monitoring and addressing any trouble that ensues. As for the 3 CEOs, please install independently powered surveillance cameras throughout the Ark. I would also appreciate it if you could ready multiple radios capable of establishing direct communication with me.
Then we're going like...
I'm sure you are aware, but I must reiterate that all wired devices are strictly prohibited.
Yeah, we're gonna use radio and everything? Damn.
Between devices using electrical lines. Extreme caution is required. Additionally, this operation must not be disclosed to any Nikkes under your command.
Oh boy.
And I highly recommend that you personally oversee the preparations. Other than that, please conduct yourselves as usual.
So that is why you didn't call in Doben.
Hold on. What if this thing escapes to the Outer Rim?
The Outer Rim's power grid is entirely dependent on the Ark. A blackout in the Ark will cause a blackout in the Outer Rim as well.
The Outer
and you're
Rim.
not taking the safety of the Outer Rim into consideration.
Okay, so for the record, the Outer Rim. So in the Ark, there's a section of the Ark called the Outer Rim, where all the outlaws and people who have been excised from the Ark go to live. They live in horrible conditions. It's essentially the Ark's favela. It's the Ark's it's literally a dump, you know, like there's trash all over the place. Half of the things don't work. People don't even have houses. They have like squares on the floor. The ghetto is worse than the ghetto. It's like subhuman conditions. California looks like paradise compared to the Outer Rim, and that's where the Outer Rim right now is. That's where 60 is right now, in the Outer Rim.
Correct. At present, the Outer Rim is not part of the Ark, and therefore has not been factored into consideration.
No, not part of the Ark, but they use our power. But you know, whatever.
However, while no mention can be made of the operation to the Exotic Squad, encouraging them to establish a blackout protocol would be acceptable.
That's quite the surprising proposal coming from you.
The incident at Punk Street has altered my perspective. I found it encouraging that not a single Outer Rim resident breached the partition at that time. Whether by their own will or due to external influence, ultimately, they showed no intention of harming the Ark. While I cannot deem them completely harmless, they do not constitute a threat at present. Therefore, permitting them to prepare contingency measures is acceptable.
Good. I will take that under advisement.
Also, the reason why the Outer
That is
Rim
all.
was
Prepare all you can until the day of the operation.
everyone rises. I'll explain after this. They pass me by one
Well
by
done.
one.
We're counting on you to see it through.
Thank you. I'll do my best. Okay, so real quick, the reason why the Outer Rim is in such fragile conditions has entirely to do with the fact that Enoch, the AI of the Ark, which essentially controls all of the Ark, has, if the AI deems something not, if Enoch deems something to be of no concern, Enoch will very, very coldly disregard it. And if people die because of that, it doesn't matter, because Enoch as an AI has only one thing, and it has only one mission, and it's to keep the Ark safe, right? Now, Enoch, in the story, in the now 45 chapters that I've played so far, has been portrayed as a good agent, misunderstood, and there are concerns over the fact that she keeps getting more and more power or influence over the Ark with no one to keep it in check. But she does have a mostly clean record, and every quote-unquote bad thing that she's done has had some reasoning behind it, albeit some of it a little bit flawed. There are certain things that had she shared with the counters, they could have probably fixed a little bit earlier, you know? But she didn't trust the counters being the main squad of the story. So, you know, there's that.
But be sure not to get overconfident out there.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Stop by Elysian later, along with the counters. I have something to give you.
Or so?
Oh, you've beaten me to it, ma chérie. After Elysian, do grace Tetra with your presence as well.
Alright. Hello, Siwen, you brat. About Neon. Thanks. She's the CEO of the company that upgraded Neon.
No need to thank
Kinda.
me. That was all her. She just did whatever she wanted.
Yeah, by her she means her sister,
I realize it's
Gian.
ironic hearing this from me, but you probably should keep some distance between you and all that. In some ways, she's more than a bit unhinged.
That's an awfully harsh assessment of your own sister.
wardress? Never mind. Do you need anything for the operation? If you do, let me know.
Not at the moment, but I'll let you know if that changes.
Consider me your piggy bank.
Yes! I'll never be defend of allegations. Yes! I have a piggy bank now. Never be defend of allegations. Holy fuck. I'm not sure how to say that about the one who just left.
It's been a long day for you. I recommend getting rest before the operation.
Phoenix? What happens if we fail to capture 6-0?
6-0 will seize control of the Ark. What follows after that? Even I cannot predict.
Oh boy.
What is certain is that the Ark will be fundamentally changed.
Oh boy, okay.
Conversely, even that may not be certain. There may be no visible change whatsoever, only that the Ark's central control AI will be replaced.
Which is scenic.
However, we cannot count on that possibility. Right now, nothing can be guaranteed.
I'm sure we're gonna kill 6-0. I'm not
You don't
concerned about
understand
that.
what it means for a new queen to be born. The birth of a new queen signifies changes in the
Oh my
laws of
God.
nature. There's no telling what could happen. Everything you've learned about raptures over the past century will become worthless.
This isn't much different from that. The incident with the 4 Beasts Queen worked in our favor, but there's no reason to believe something like that will happen again. By the way, the new Queen of the 4 Beasts, it means like my new child with a rappy. Long story. And considering 6-0's past behavior, she's more than just a risk. She's evil. All right, I understand. We have to capture her.
It must be done within the hour. The Ark is left without power.
We have to destroy her. We can't capture her.
In that regard, there is one more matter in which I require your assistance.
What is it?
The Ark's power infrastructure is an intricately interconnected network. Shutting down all systems will take considerable resources.
Okay.
Since I must focus on responding to any civil unrest during the blackout, I would prefer not to divert resources to the shutdown process itself.
Okay.
However, while the Ark's power systems are complex, they ultimately stem from one place, the Ark's power source.
I'm aware of it.
If that is deactivated, the Ark will shut down. That being said, I do not possess the authority to perform such a significant action.
So who does?
Shutting down the power source could put the Ark's very existence in peril. As a preventative measure, I was never given the authority to do so, in case I ever become corrupt. Therefore, you must shut down the Ark's power source.
Oh my lord.
You know the method.
Me?
On the day of the operation, deactivate the power source in time with 6-0's attack.
But how am I supposed to? Oh.
You will
I don't
face
get it
no
at all.
repercussions for this act. Correction. I will look the other way. Work with the Electric Shock Squad to shut down the Ark's power source.
I'm pretty sure this has to be with has to do with the event where Trony was introduced, but like I don't remember anything from that event. Either that or Wisdom Spring.
You are quite the troublemaker.
So she can't do it herself, but they allowed her to have the ability to persuade others to shut it down. Seems like a big flaw. She can't be persuaded. That's the thing. Enoch cannot be persuaded. She has to come into the conclusion that you are the best option for them. It's kind of hard to explain how she exactly works, but like no one can persuade Enoch. Her word is final, and her decisions are based on the situation at hand, and rarely does somebody arguing against her makes her change her mind. There's usually other ways for people to get around it. And if Enoch can persuade others to shut it down, yeah, well, no. I think there's a very specific way of shutting it down. I'm pretty sure. Even if she tells somebody to do it, like I don't think just anyone can do it. And again, I'm pretty sure this has to do with the some of the events that I missed out on. But I just didn't have the time to like read all of them, so I kind of skipped those stories. I'm pretty sure it has to do with either the Trony story or Wisdom Spring, one of those two. I forget what the name of the story where Trony was in. Like I forgot the name of that event as well, but like whatever.
Let's crack open some rum to celebrate.
Yeah. Ah, there we go. Trony and Oleg.
Are you really going to be all right?
I honestly don't think you need to carry this out personally, Commander.
Exactly. All you really need to do is give us the order and wait. You don't really need to be that involved yourself, do you?
I do. I have to see it get done. I can tell neither of you is all that comfortable with this. I may not be able to help on the technical side of things, but I can at least take some of the weight off your shoulders.
But, Mr. Commander...
Once you see what happens, you won't be able to unsee it. You're human. You can't get a memory wipe.
It's fine. Let's go.
Okay, just take the ladder straight down. The floor kinda appears out of nowhere, so be careful.
Yeah, look down. The only thing I see is darkness with no bottom in sight. Damn, no bottoms?
I wouldn't recommend looking down.
Damn. I wouldn't recommend looking down. That's probably good advice. I'm actually scared of heights, so yeah, it's probably really good advice. When I told the electric shots squad about shutting down the Ark's power source, their faces froze. I could tell that what frightened them wasn't the idea of shutting down the Ark, but rather having to go to the power source itself, so I decided to accompany them. Of course, I did genuinely want to help relieve their stress. But I also felt like I needed to see it, that I needed to understand what exactly was beneath our feet. After passing several unmanned facilities that were, according to Oleg and Trony, not meant to be so easy to get through, we eventually made it to a vertical shaft that seemingly stretches down forever. We descend relying only on the faint glow, red glow for guidance. At some point, my feet finally touch solid ground. A damp heat watches over my body. It feels like someone's body heat.
We're here. Keep going straight ahead and you'll see it.
Oh boy.
You know, it's not too late to turn back.
By the way, the power source of the Ark, oh, it's just, there's so much worse that I would have to like, just tell you guys to explain why this is kind of like a big deal right now. We just have to head where the red light is, right? Let's go. I walk towards what seems the source of the crimson glow. The brighter it gets, the hotter the air becomes. After walking for a while, I finally see it. A giant rapture cord, encased in some device. A rapture core is essentially like the power source of the enemies. Like every enemy that you kill in this game has like a little red circle like this, or like almost all of them. And those are called their cores. It's like they're the beating heart of the raptors that invade the Earth. And the Ark is using a giant rapture core, a giant enemy heart essentially, to power up the Ark. Are you scared of deep water as well? I'm not scared of deep water, but I don't know because I've never been on deep water. I am scared of heights though. I get vertigo from it. You know? This confusion, if you're listening to this, reminds me when I first got into Warhammer, but a lot more titties. Listen, the Nikke story actually goes pretty hard, okay? It's actually more complex and like detailed than you may be led to believe at first. It has its moments though where it's kind of weak, but for the most part, it's pretty interesting. So.
This is the Ark's power source, a gigantic core.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm just still not used to the sight of it.
The energy generated from this core passes through substations and is distributed throughout the Ark. It can handle all of the Ark's electricity by itself. In fact, sometimes it generates surplus energy. It's literally a monster.
This is okay. So to give you guys like an idea of the equipment, if I were to put this in Warhammer terms, this is sort of like, it's probably not one-to-one, but this is sort of like, imagine if humanity started using chaos energy to power up their spaceships. Imagine if the Imperium of Man started doing that. I mean, I guess that isn't that like whatever. I know that there's some factions of the Imperium of Man who actually did that and got corrupted, but imagine if that it's kind of like that. Only that the only people who can get corrupted by a Rapture core or like an enemy core, by the way, the Raptures are your enemies, smile, are Nikkes. Humans are not affected by the Rapture cores. I mean, they at best get killed by the Raptures, but that's kind of it. Hello, unknown. That's called a chaos space bearing. Yeah, so think of it like that. But the problem is, like, the Raptures are not Nikkes. As far as we know, there's a lot that's like unexplained still, but like, for example, when a Nikke gets corrupted by a Rapture, that's when they turn into like when they get corrupted, that's when they turn into essentially a chaos space marine. But the only people who run that risk are Nikkes. By the way, let's fucking go, Bruins. That's a $50 super chat. Holy fuck. Thank you for the $50 super chat, Novan. That's very kind of you. Oh my fucking god, that's a huge bomb. Oh, holy. So I take it that the Bruins won. Bruins, let's go. Yes, dude. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, yes. Congratulations to the Bruins. To the Bruins fans specifically, and to the Bruins. I'm so... And thank you for sending a $50 super chat. That by the way, $50 super chat with like no message. Holy fuck, thank you. That's very kind of you.
If we shut it down, the entire arc will go dark.
Wireless pipes connected to it. Thank you, Naman. Thank you. I'm very thankful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a huge dono. I'm still sleepy. I'm gonna go to bed. See you. It's great. Take care, Naman. Thank you, thank you. Sleep tight, dude. I thank you for stopping by as well. It's like something is being injected into the core.
Are you sure you want to know, Mr. Commander?
Yeah. Ellie suddenly points at one of the pipes. She then turns and points towards the wall it's connected to. A storage space is built into that wall that holds numerous containers.
See those containers? They contain food for the gigantic core.
Food?
It's a first-generation core. It doesn't operate on perpetual energy.
It sustains its power output using biological materials as fuel.
Oh my god. You know what that means?
Don't get buried in the ark.
Yup. Yup.
And to make a Nikke, you only need a human brain.
So get this, chat. Get this. This is a huge lore drop. So if your Nana dies, right? They'll take her brain and turn it into a Nikke. And then they'll take her body and feed it to the Rapture core. Blood for the blood god, skull for the skull throne.
Birth rates in the ark are nearly 5 times higher than they were on the surface.
Can girls make more efficient biofuel? Well, technically, both guys and girls are biofuel. That's only that. So the only difference is that girls are more useful because they can get turned into Nikkes. Guys can't be turned into Nikke. Like the brain of a man cannot be turned into a Nikke, but the brain of a woman can. So essentially, if you want to be like very pedantic about it, I think men are better biofuel or more efficient biofuel than women, only because of the fact that they still have their brains when they feed it to the core. I would assume.
Contraceptives don't exist in the ark.
Yeah, that's how sex.
The ark's population has been essentially the same since its inception.
Jinso Abyss, heaven. What do you mean everybody went underground and suddenly the birth rate skyrocketed? This is what Shinso Abe was hoping for. See, I'm telling you, chat, have sex and defeat the Rapture Cord so you can get... so humanity can continue and flourish. Smile. I'm joking, by the way.
Shutting the core down is simple. Lock those pipes, then forcibly ramp up the converter's output. The core will consume a massive amount of energy at once, and with no more fuel available, it'll be forced to shut down.
I wonder if we can turn it back
Stays
on.
that way for too long, it'll break completely.
Yeah, something tells me now it's gonna happen. Wow, are we on the brink of like losing the arc? How long until there's permanent damage?
Half a day.
Half a day. So I have 12 hours to finish the operation. And you set it to shut down 2 days from now at 2 in the afternoon. Have it remain offline for an hour, then bring it back online.
In 2 days? You're cutting it pretty close. Locking the pipes is easy, but the converter takes work. Are you sure this is absolutely necessary?
Yeah.
Okay, no problem. Making schedules work is kinda my specialty. You still haven't told us why we're doing this, though.
You can't know. Sorry, that's classified, bitch.
This isn't illegal, is it? You didn't suddenly decide to destroy the Ark or anything, right?
No. Honey, just trust me, okay? Don't worry about it, okay? Just please type back at me, okay? Yay, heart emoji. This is all being done with Enix's approval.
Oh, so this really is a big deal.
Yes. Also, I'm sorry to say this too, but please avoid contacting anyone else starting from right now. This operation has to remain confidential. I hope you understand. If possible, I'd like to stay here until everything... I'd like you to stay here until everything's done. We're gonna cause untold amount of like psychological damage to these to these women.
You
Oh my
risked your
God.
life for Nikke, so if you're asking this much of us, whatever this is must be really important.
No
Are you
boy.
okay with all of that, Miss Troney?
Oh boy.
I'm
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Fine. I'll get used to it. What about you?
As long as you're here, I'll be okay.
Yeah, me too.
I'm sorry. Really.
Come on, the mood's gotten a bit too serious. We should be celebrating the fact that you're now privy to one of the Ark's biggest secrets.
Yeah, we are feeding.
How does it feel, Mr. Commander?
It's the God Emperor getting fed 1,000 psychers a day. Yeah, this is essentially the same thing. Only that this is the first time I learned of this. Whoops. Okay, dumpster and bathroom stall babies. Yeah. How are you all doing today? Hello, nameless parent. I've tried to get into my summer car, and my suffering has only just begun. That's a game I've never tried, but I really wanna like try it at some point.
Does it make you never want to set foot in the Ark again?
No, not really. I look at the numerous containers lining the walls. One of them is significantly larger than the rest. Catches my eye. I wonder what's inside, but I decide not to ask. Right now I focus on telling them how it actually makes you feel. It makes me want to reclaim the surface as soon as possible. You might like it if you're a masochist. Honestly, for me, the thing about it is that I kind of want to see if I, like I kind of want to play it, but I wonder if it's going to be like a satisfactory situation where it's going to, like the grin's going to get worse and worse. And if it's going to get to a point where, like, I'm going to have to, like, shut my brain off and, like, actually focus on the game. Like, I'm not sure if it's, like, a good streaming game. So I guess that's what I'm trying to say.
Moving in. All hands to battle stations.
My summer car takes a bit of figuring out. Is it, like, satisfactory, which also takes, like, a little bit of, like, setting up? Or no? My summer car is hell. Damn, so you guys are doing like a horrible job of like selling my summer car. Sorry, I think I got the message. Don't play it. Listen, all I want to do is like get on our car on a busted piece of shit, swap out a couple of parts and drive drunk. Is that too much to ask? So is this post-apocalypse? Essentially, yes. Only that the post-apocalypse happened because of a strange alien robots that killed everybody on Earth and were able to use, like, again, it's a little bit hard to explain, but the story goes that these weird aliens, robot aliens, came from space and killed everybody, essentially. 2 days later, in front of Enix's door.
2 minutes remain until 6-0's attack is set to commence.
Oh god, here we go.
Is everyone prepared?
Oh boy, moment of truth. Oh boy, okay.
What's wrong, Anise? Are you scared?
I mean, given the circumstances...
Don't worry, we can do this. As we exchange light conversation to calm our nerves, the 2 minutes pass quickly.
6-0 has begun.
So is the Ark underground, or yes, the Ark is in fact underground. It's the last bastion of humanity. They all have to go underground because the robots, the space robots, took over the Earth. In other words, the surface. The reason why the commander just said that he was to reclaim the surface, that's the thing that comes up in the story over and over and over again, is because a big part of the story is us humanity trying to reclaim the surface from, again, the raptures, and trying to, like, create civilization on the surface again. Because right now, the entirety of most of humanity, there's like a couple of exceptions, but like 99% of humanity is underground, living in this fake city with a fake sky, with fake food and fake everything. But that's how humanity has been able to survive, and that's how they developed the weapons and the Nikkes and whatever. Now, obviously, we had like a couple of questions so far, like how are they maintaining, how are they sustained, and blah blah blah. And now we know, like the reason why the Ark has been able to sustain itself for so long is because it's using the power source of a huge enemy. You know, it's essentially using chaos energy to stay alive. You know. And also, I think it would be a good streaming game. There are downtimes where you're just driving and figuring out how to build a card and they require all your attention. Huh. It could be fun watching Scarlette play, but the game is rather unforgiving. Okay, then I mean, we'll see. I want to play Coffin of Andy and Lele next. So, like, I don't know if we'll do it next week. We'll have to see what I do tomorrow. But I really want to do Coffin of Andy and Lele or Class of 09. But I'm leaning on Coffin of Andy and Lele. So, we'll see what happens.
E2 crystal attacks have been detected at 430 locations across the Ark. Expansion of the E2 crystals has commenced.
430?
Jesus Christ.
She's really trying to put an end to everything.
Shouldn't the power be going out by now?
Oh boy, oh boy. The E2 crystal attacks carried out across the Ark through 6's proxies have seemingly gone off without a hitch. The many 6's hear the sound of the E2 crystals expanding across the Ark, and they become certain of their victory. Enoch will have to expend vast amounts of resources to contain the crisis. Taking advantage of the weakened firewall, 6 will attack Enoch and seize her authority. When she does, the Ark will belong entirely to her. Filled with anticipation, 6 moves toward Enoch's direction via electrical lines. All of the other 6's scattered across the Ark begin to converge towards Enoch, eventually merging into a single mass as they go. Having expended her resources, Enoch won't last 1 minute against the attack from 6 in her complete form. 6 charges ahead, certain of her victory. But then, the Ark shuts down. 6 assesses the situation immediately. There is no electricity anywhere in the Ark. Nowhere. Except for a location near Enoch's room. Without any power to feed on, the E2 crystals will have all shattered. 6 reaches her destination and confirms that Enoch has remained intact. Hatred wells up within 6. She despises Enoch for sacrificing the Ark to protect herself. 6 knows she doesn't stand a chance against a fully powered Enoch. As unfortunate as it is, retreat is the prudent option. Besides, she has many puppets at her disposal as she needs. and just as many E2 crystals. She can attempt this again at any time. On the other hand, shutting down the arc was an extreme measure that cannot be repeated so easily. It was only a matter of time. Victory is inevitable. Still, Six was disappointed that such a carefully laid plan yielded nothing. As she turns to leave, something catches her attention. A rush of elation follows. She's found something she's always wanted. Hardware powerful enough to hold her entire self. She had always been forced to split herself between dozens of connected computers. It was in such an absurd configuration that she had manipulated humans and Nikkes alike up until now. However, she'll no longer have to deal with such an uncomfortable setup. She will finally have an actual body. I told you! I fucking knew it! Something she's wanted for so long. Not so omnipotent after all. Huh? Sixo thinks to herself, delighting in Enix's miscalculation. She transfers herself into the powerful new hardware. This is gonna be one of the robots that Enix controls. She rejoices once more at the sensation of having a tangible form. Which one of the two? Please.
Sixo has taken the bait.
Please don't take over like the cute one. I like the one with the long hair, the one with the bluish purple hair. I like that one. I don't want to kill that one. Kill the other one.
She has taken control of Endless. Counters.
Here we go.
Engage.
Oh boy. All units prepare for combat.
This won't take long with our overwhelming firepower.
She did take control of the cute one. Fuck. No.
Allow me to express my gratitude.
No. Fuck. That's the cute one. That's the one that I like the most out of the duo. Fuck. Also, hold on. Can I show this on Twitch? That's other boob. Will this get me that kale? No.
You've created such a magnificent vessel for me, and even opted to forego using a human brain in favor of AI.
Here we go.
Thanks to that, I now possess the physical form I once only dreamed of.
Endless extends her hand, emitting a flash from her fingertips. The light strikes the ground next to us, leaving behind a clean-cut hole as if carved out by a sharp blade.
Remarkable. The laser gets concentrated into a single point, allowing it to vaporize whatever it touches. At such a high temperature, there's theoretically nothing it cannot eradicate. And on top of that...
Endless floats up into the air. She looks down at us.
This body is capable of levitation as well. I find myself at a loss as to what to do.
Play Hot Wheels
The
almost
Countess
hits.
hardly seem like they'd be a worthy opponent anymore.
Oh
It
man.
may be strange for me to say this, as an AI, but I have a hard time imagining the counters losing. They are, after all, the strongest force in the Ark.
Here we fucking go. Endless dives towards us at high
Then
speed.
killing them will make me the strongest.
Are we going to battle?
We will use Endless, a Nikke developed to keep the Outer Rim under control, as bait.
Oh boy. A
One
Nikke?
with an AI instead of a human brain. She is a creation I am quite confident in. Sixo will no doubt be unable to resist possessing such a body.
What about eternity?
Since your battle with
Eternity
her,
is the other one, by the
Eternity
way.
has become increasingly self-aware. She currently possesses a sense of self on par with that of a child.
Okay, so God, there's so much stuff happening. Eternity, since these are AIs in this game, AIs are not sentient. The only example of a sentient AI in... well, I guess the Enoch would be... Okay, but Enoch is an what should be an android? No, I've always seen Enoch, like her body as a... but no, I don't know. Enoch is sentient, to a certain extent, or at least it seems like it. But I've always seen her since you always see Enoch in the context of the simulation room and whatnot. I've always seen them as not as true androids, but more of as like a robot taken over, like a mechanical. I guess that would be an android though. That's so confusing. Anyways, Yeah, Eternity is the other one, so... We're about to see her, I'm guessing.
So you didn't want to use her because it'd feel like offing a kid?
I did not expect to arrive at such reasoning, but yes.
Enoch has a conscience?
Endless, on the other hand,
Oh fuck.
has not yet developed a self.
Yeah, no, okay, confirmed. The AIs in this game are now sentient, and they have a morality and conscience. Okay, so this is 2B now. Essentially, look at Enoch as if she's 2B from Nier Automata or 9S.
She is the most suitable to use as bait.
You said we would be the only ones fighting her. But wouldn't it be better if we brought other Nikkes and all attacked her at once?
It is clear that 6-0 possesses data on every Nikke in the Ark. That includes full specs and combat data. Other Nikkes could potentially be compromised. However, the commando unit's full capabilities remain unknown to anyone in the Ark, myself included.
Wow.
Rappy's body and weapon.
We're the best kept secret.
Nice's expansive armament star. Neon's new body.
And weapon.
We have no reliable data for any of these. Speaking strictly in terms of technical specifications,
Right.
Endless is capable of defeating you. But if we consider your latent capabilities and combat experience,
Yeah.
I am certain you can subdue my masterpiece.
Listen, put Endless's head in the bag. Fuck her up. Fuck her up, come on. A metallic whine fills the air as golden particles surge from Neon's weapon. Flames burst from the gun's muzzle, leaving a trail of golden particles in its wake. A bullet flies towards the descending Endless. She twists slightly to evade the shot, but an ensuing shockwave makes her falter in midair.
Where did that power come from?
Where did that firepower come from?
Oh, gee.
Why are you acting so surprised?
And he saves her weapons at the faltering Endless. Rounds look like Starlight blast forward. Most miss, but one connects. With a crisp ping, and explode and M1 guaranteeing, okay, cool. And an explosion of flame bursts forward and pushes Endless back.
A laser weapon? From Tetra?
Tetra developed a laser weapon?
Uh-oh.
Why are you acting so surprised?
Focus, both of you.
Rappy activates 7 towards Zero's thruster and advances towards Endless, who has landed. And he follows closely behind. The drill roars to life and thrusts towards Endless. The buzz of the drill tears through the air.
A drill? With a magnetic field?
Endless raises both hands and blocks the spinning drill.
You might want to move your arms before they get shredded.
If I do that, then it will be my torso that's shredded.
You're not wrong there.
Endless moves one arm that was blocking the drill and opens her hand. She points it at Rappy as it starts to glow.
You won't be able to evade at this distance.
A flash starts to shine immediately in front of Rappy's face. Right in that moment, Anis's palm snaps forward and snatches the flash, closing tightly around it.
What?
I'll tell you what. Have a little entertainment punch!
Jesus Christ. Anis drives her light-filled fist into Endless's face. Walks her up. The flash runs from Endless's body as Anis's punches land.
I think I'm starting to get how to use this thing.
Here we go. As Endless staggers, Neon gunfire follows.
This one's gonna hit harder!
Uh-oh. Neon's gun ramps up and then... boom. A shockwave powerful enough to shake the wet ground erupts from Neon's weapon. Endless is blasted backwards, hurling through a building before finally coming to a stop. Okay. Staggering to her feet, Endless looks with utter shock at the hole in her abdomen.
Damage to this body?
Nice shot, Neon.
Nice punch,
Damn.
Anise.
Nice drill,
Hmm.
Rappy.
Interesting. I've decided I shall play with you until I'm able to learn your patterns and specifications.
What the hell is she doing? The cavity in her abdomen seals itself.
This
Wait, she
body
can heal?
repair itself.
Uh-oh.
Meaning I can continue with this indefinitely.
Uh-oh.
It can repair itself?
Oh, right.
Enid, you should have told us that.
Wait, but does that mean...
Yes, while not at the level of a heretic.
Oh boy.
Endless's body is equipped with nanomachine-based self-repair technology.
So we gotta use the Vapos bullet. Smile. Rappy, Neon, and Anise all look at me. I meet their gaze and bite down on my wrist. Nano machines, you say? Okay, so let me explain what's happening here. The commander, meaning you, the player, has a special blood in their body, and with that special blood, you can make something called a Vapouse bullet, or Vapouse. And with that, you can make a bullet of the product, Vapouse. No, it's not seen. You have to make it from the blood of the commander. Don't get any funny ideas, chat. Anyways, after you make the bullet on, you know, based on the blood of the commander, you can then shoot that bullet towards an entity that has nanomachines, like say a heretic. A heretic is a Nikke that essentially a turncoat. Think of it that way. It's more complicated than that, but like, that's essentially what it is. And disable the nanomachines, which means that you cannot regenerate anymore. And a lot of the heretics in the game have died because of them getting affected by Vapouse in some way, shape, or form. So now the plan is to use the Vapouse bullet that you have. You have only one to kill, I guess in this case, Eternity. This is sort of like Dead Man Wonderland blood logic. I haven't seen Dead Man Wonderland, but sure. We're giving the nanomachines STDs? Pretty much. This is just like nanomachine cancer. The super cancer. Pretty much. I couldn't have put it in a better way. I couldn't have explained it any other way. Yes, it is essentially nanomachine STD. The pedal flashlight thanks to nanomachines? Yeah, pretty much. Deadman Wonderland is exactly what you described and is a peak show 10 minutes earlier.
Hello, I'm back again.
Oh, bye. Okay, Irie, this is a side plot. Chat, give me a couple of minutes. I need to take a break. I need to stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Consider supporting the stream if you haven't. Consider following the channel on YouTube and on Twitch. Also consider donating to the Ko-Fi if you haven't. Every little bit helps. And obviously, above all else, share the channel, like the stream. Share it with your friends. That's the thing that helps the most with the channel. So yeah, guys, I'll take like a 2-3 minute break. I just want to stretch my legs and maybe drink some water. So yeah, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. It'll take only a couple of minutes.
Bring your brags in for now, should've seen you back then. Bring your brags in for now, should've seen you back then.
All right. Let's see what Irie is up to.
I've been coming here for the past few days, and every time you look at me like we've never met. I'm Irie from the inspection unit overseer.
Oh yeah, okay, so her side plot. She's trying to gather information on who Dorothy... Yes, that Dorothy was before... well, who Dorothy was in the past. And she's quickly found out that for whatever reason, all records on Rappy have been deleted. Oh, Rappy. I can't say, let's say Rappy. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Irie has learned that all records on Dorothy have been deleted for one reason or another. So she's trying to dig deeper until she can find something about her.
Oh, I remember. You can come by all you want.
Scarlette,
It won't
no.
change anything.
Call me mommy, can I marry Egg? Yeah, sure, whatever.
My affinity for you isn't going to increase, and no new features will be unlocked.
Don't know how that works IRL. I thought that's how it worked.
Oh, don't be like that. I'm sure as we spend more time together, we'll become great friends.
Like I said, this isn't a game. I have my own life
Music
to
is still
attend
playing.
to.
Yeah, that's part of the game.
If you keep showing up unannounced, I'll have no choice but to call for help.
Call who? Someone scary.
Maybe.
I'm part of an inspection unit. I have more pull than most squads.
That much I can believe, seeing how you uncovered the existence of the
I really
Forbidden
like
Library.
Irie's design.
And considering that you always show up right when I clock in and out, you must understand how this place operates.
Dude, I'm just gonna like zoom in a little bit on this. No, not on this. Hold on, let me lock this one. Can I zoom in on the game? I just wanna like zoom in a little bit on Irie. This is not lit. Hold on. Maybe now? No? Oh, come on, I just want to zoom in a little bit on the game. There we go. Dude, I love her design, look at this. I always been partial to like red and black designs, honestly. But Irie, Irie Duff. I love it. It really reminds me of the designs of the Iron Cross, or Iron Blood, I think it's called. The Azur Lane, like Iron, I think it's called Iron Blood. Janet's in Azur Lane. Oh, I love her so much. I like Arcana's design too, by the way, but I've always enjoyed this style of like semi like officer military design. I love it. I really do.
All part
Iron
of the
Blood,
job.
yeah, Iron Blood, yeah.
Look, Irie, I can be cold and ruthless.
My
so
favorite-
I'm going to be blunt.
My favorite girls in Azur Lane are all like Iron Blood. There's a couple of like the Vanguard. I think it's called Vanguard. I don't know. There's a couple of like the Vanguard and the Sakura Empire that I like, but I think I'm definitely the most partial towards like all the Iron Blood girls in Azur Lane. I love their designs.
Stop coming here.
But I haven't
I'm saying this for
seen them
yours.
in like 2 years now, 2 or 3 years. So like I don't know if like the other factions have gotten better designs. So
It could get dangerous for you.
What value does information have if it's hidden away forever? The fact that it's stored in a place called the Forbidden Library can only mean one thing.
there we go.
If that information ever left the Ark, there would be serious consequences. Having an entire squad dedicated to safeguarding it only further proves how important it is. I understand that. The Ark is an extremely closed system.
Then why are you acting like this?
Because if we can take a look at just some of those thoroughly hidden records, we might be able to save the Ark from danger.
You mean Dorothy?
Yes.
I dabble a bit in fortune telling, and I'm also good at reading faces.
So you know Dorothy is a problem.
She doesn't have the face of someone who harms others. She doesn't have the face of someone who harms others.
Remind me to never get like any type of fortune reading from Arcana ever. Like I think our Arcana just lost their fortune reading license. If they even give those out, what the fuck do you mean she doesn't have a face of someone who would harm others? Holy fuck, that's really bad. Jeez, that's a swing and a miss if I've ever seen one.
It could be the other way around.
What do you mean?
Some are assuming that Dorothy intends to harm the Ark.
Yup.
But what if it's the Ark that's harmed her? What if it's currently harming her?
Yes, it is. The Ark did harm Dorothy, yes.
We have to know so that when the time comes, we can make the right decision.
Aren't Arcana 3s like super accurate? Listen, I understand that every single girl in this game is a Murray suit to a certain extent. I get it. But like, if her reading were accurate, she would know that she is, in fact, Dorothy has been proven to be capable of doing shitty stuff, right? Like that much we can. Or at least plotting shitty stuff, you know? Have you ever had a tarot reading IRL? No. But it's because my sister used to like doing stuff like that, and I hated it. So, no. I've been interested, if only because of the, you know, the novelty of it, but I don't actually believe in it. Like, I do it in the sense of like, oh yeah, like, let me get my fortune read, and then like, laugh at how inaccurate it inevitably ends up being. Or, worse, how generic it ends up being. Because that's the other thing. The only times that I've had like my fortune read in that sense, well, I haven't had my fortune read, but like whenever I've had somebody ask me for my, you know, for my sign and whether my moon is in retrograde and whatever and blah blah blah, they usually give me like the most generic, basic bitch, like a reading of a situation, and then they expect me to like, you know, put myself in that like. They expect me to like project into that situation as if they were somehow as if they somehow like were able to like actually, you know, have some foresight into what was actually happening. So if I took the time to do it, can I make custom Scarlette themed tarot deck? Yes, you can. I like the aesthetic, but if we're talking specifically about the act of tarot and like the whole thingamabob about, you know, throwing... listen, I'm good. The aesthetic is really cool. And I think that it's interesting, you know, like the idea behind it, you know, like the it's a cool, you know, gimmick, right? Like in that sense, I see it cool. But and that's how I see it. I see it as a gimmick. I've never seen it like it's actually as like something. Oh yeah, like this is like really like what's gonna happen. Fuck off. Shut the fuck up. You definitely give Fool vibes, and I don't, and by I mean this in no offense because the Fool is the best major arcana. I got told one time that I give it the vibes of either. Okay, I'm not joking. I haven't had my again, I haven't had a tarot reading, but the one person that the closest I've been to having like somebody read or do like a tarot reading to me, they said that had they had their deck, I think that's how that works. They think it would have been either a Lovers or an Empress, but I don't know what that means. I don't know what the Lovers Arcana is or Empress. But like all I know is that it exists. You can also be the stars. Oh no, man. I don't know. Again, to me, this is all pseudoscience as far as I'm concerned. It's still interesting, but it's just I do kind of okay. I'll say this. I think the idea behind it is interesting, but I do kind of roll my eyes quite a bit when people take it seriously. If it's like a fun thing, like oh, let's see what it says, like you know, you're like with some girlies just trying to like have a fun time, like okay, whatever, that's fine. But like when it's like people who like have like damn what it's like, oh yeah, let me go ahead and have like my entire personality be based around it. I'm like, girl, what are you up to? Like what are you doing? You're kind of freaking me the fuck out.
Either we get rid of her.
By the way, Raven, thank you for the gift. Is that a gift
she's
of thank
already
you?
Been wronged, and then no one takes her side. How sad would that be?
Wow, well, hold on. Dude, thank you. That's very, very kind. Thank you. It's very pseudoscience, but you like the vibe. But you like vibe it instead of like taking it literally. But you can, but I think it's a bit dangerous to live your life like that. Nobody has tried to tie me to fate. It's nonsense anyways, yeah. I need some crystals to cleanse my energy. Oh my god, that reminded me of that one meme of like the... You know what, no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it because I'm gonna say something out of like context. And you guys are gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then I'm gonna look like a gooner or something. Because I'm thinking of a very specific meme in my head. And then, because I can't explain the meme because I only remember some parts of it and I don't know the actual name of the meme. Like, I'm just not gonna go there, but like, you did remind me of like a little Craigslist meme about crystals. If you know, you know.
The ultimate goal of my investigation is to determine the truth. Oh, have I convinced you?
You
No.
almost did. But no still means no.
Do you work out very much?
What, so now you're going to use force?
Yep.
Holy base, holy base, holy
As
base.
a master of Stellar Fate Fist, I accept the challenge.
And I'm catfight. Ari lunges forward. She abruptly lowers his stance and grabs onto Arcana's legs.
Don't tell me your plan is to cling onto my pant leg, is it?
That's precisely my plan.
You're coming off more like someone who just got dumped than an opponent.
Have you ever tried it before?
It's on my bucket list.
Getting dumped?
Please, just give me one more chance. Let go. My heart and body belong to another.
Don't turn this into some weird roleplay.
Yeah.
Just following your lead.
Uh-oh.
Oh. What's going on?
A blackout? In the Ark?
Uh-oh.
Irie, I don't think now's the time to be doing that.
Whoa, doing what? Arcana feels the pressure around her legs vanish. Irie is sprinting to a place where Arcana usually works. Fortunately, she outfitted her glasses with night vision, so that she could conduct investigations while in the dark. She passes the reading room and races towards a door at the end of the secluded corridor. Arcana tracks Irie by sound alone. Irie spots a note on the door, authorized personnel only. There's also a large machine beside it. Bam. Irie kicks the door with all her might, but the sudden blackout has triggered the lock. But it wasn't enough to keep her out. The door bursts open.
What is this place? It's a mess.
Hey, it's not a mess. It's just lived in.
Arcana voices sounds closer than expected. Irie grows anxious.
Ugh, there must be something more here.
Whatever you do, don't flip the photo in the middle row. Second from the left.
Don't flip the photo in the middle row, second from the left.
Oh.
Seeing the densely arranged series of photos on the wall, Irie flips the relevant photo. A bookshelf slides to the side, revealing an old yet sturdy-looking door.
Mechanical. Nice.
Oh my god, why would Arcana tell her this? Irie kicks the door and steps inside. Down the corridor, she reaches an old library.
This must be the Forbidden Library.
Please, don't touch anything in A2.
Oh my god. I think Arcana is like helping her out. Come on. She rushes to the bookshelf labeled A2. Oh, okay, she's putting on an act. Okay, I get it. The roleplay is continuing. Arcana wants to help her out, but like she can't. But wink, wink, don't do this. If you do this, bad things gonna happen. And I get it. On it is a book labeled Dorothy. She clutches it to her chest and starts running again. She runs back the way she came. She slows down as she sees Arcana flailing helplessly in the air, her hands grasping at nothing. She carefully puts some distance between herself and Arcana and then breaks into a run again. Hello, Trunks fan. Soon, she exits the library. Arcana quietly returns to her workshop. She flips over the 3 tarot cards scattered across her desk.
The moon, the hermit, the sun. I hope I made the right choice.
Yeah, I get it. The question is, what information do they have about Dorothy that's like that relevant?
You are quite the troublemaker.
The moon haunts you. Calm down, Moon Knight. This is not Marvel Rivals, okay? This is big titty anime women simulator. Jiggle simulator. Oh man. Some Scooby-Doo ass plot, yeah. I'd be more impressed is Arcana used a minor Arcana TBH. I don't know all the tarot stuff, so I don't know what if she's like a major or minor or whatever. Rebel's a big titty simulator. Isn't Rebel's a big booty simulator though?
Target down.
I thought Rebel was like a big booty simulator, not a big titty one. Both? Ah. I see.
With this, we're one step
Yeah, look at Rogue. I actually liked playing as Rogue in Rivals. She was a lot more enjoyable than I thought at first. And the slice through the darkened arc. Sexo begins analyzing the situation. Damage alerts are sounding throughout her body, but recovery is unusually slow. During a bout with the counters, the self-repairing mechanism stopped functioning for some reason. Meanwhile, Endless's attacks were completely ineffective. The focus laser should be able to vaporize anything that gets neutralized by enemies. Not just neutralized, but reflected back. There is no way to determine how this is possible. Attempts at melee combat to leverage her superior physical qualities prove futile, as well due to Rappy's extraordinary close combat capabilities. Endless's attacks fail to connect while Rappy's strike without exception. And at decisive moments, she strikes with that drill, which cannot be blocked head-on. But but pulling back only results in another hail of gunfire from Neon. Her shots do not appear to have any special properties. They're simply fast and hit hard. This body may be durable, but not enough to withstand such firepower. Sexo recognizes her defeat. She cannot win. Victory is impossible. There's nothing that can turn the tide in her favor. She has far too little information on the Commando unit. She begins questioning how she can know so little about a unit that is so active. Sexo initiates a memory search. Aside from unusually frequent surface deployments, there's no data of note. No details about the capabilities of Rappy and Neon, or even the commander. All she can remember is the evaluation that they are nothing more than a squad specialized in surface reconnaissance.
This is absurd.
Sexo thought she knew everything. She thought that with all her knowledge, nothing would be impossible. Oh no, she's a Redditor. Oh no, chat. Six thought she's a Redditor. She thought she knew everything. Oh fuck, oh no, oh god.
Here she was.
And yet...
defeated so easily by what she didn't know.
Then for a Redditor, she's kinda hot though. Sexo decides to retreat. Her analysis of the battle indicates an overwhelming difference in physical specifications. Analyst's body is exceptional, but the disparity in actual combat experience is too great. Sexo resolves to acquire information on their commander unit by any means necessary, and then challenge them again. So long as she has enough data, she cannot lose. That has always been true. At the moment, though, there is nowhere to retreat. There isn't a single building with its lights on. The Ark is entirely submerged in darkness. For the first time, Sexo thinks the Ark feels small. Suddenly she hears the wail of a drill. Here comes Rappy! He spins around. Rappy is right on her tail, propelled forward by the 7th Dwarf's Zero Thruster.
Unauthorized flight inside the Ark is illegal.
You say that as if you are not also flying.
But she's authorized, though. Rappy's drill tears into Endless's back. She plummets. Holy. I run towards the point where Endless has crashed alongside Anise and Neon. All around us, we see people frightened and confused. The sudden blackout has thrown the citizens into a panic. Some have collapsed where they stood, others are running blindly, while others are crouching in corners, rather. Each person confronts or succumbs to their fear in their own way.
This is crazy.
Yeah, everyone's scared of the dark.
We gotta hurry and end this.
Can you blame them?
Agreed.
We arrive at the plaza. Rappy stands facing Endless. Neither of them moves. But Rappy, Flappy.
Stay back, Commander. She's taken hostages.
What? Endless has one hand extended towards Rappy, and the other towards the civilians in the plaza.
Do not move.
Is dirty the only way you know how to fight?
Allow me to demonstrate that this isn't an empty threat.
Light flashes from the hand aimed at the civilians, some of them get engulfed in light. When it fades, only a scorching crater remains. Why not kill her then? How could you? Screams of the citizens are sent into a panic. I mean, at that point, just go at her. Like, if she already killed someone, there's no, that's not a hostage. I mean, it's still a hostage situation, but just kill her. Endless calls out to the fleeing crowd.
Anyone who attempts to flee will share the same fate. Do not move.
The civilians freeze, their faces pale with fear. They stare at us. What are you after?
Shutting down the Ark was a bold move. Would you mind turning it back on?
You'll never roll the Ark.
Please answer the question.
More screaming rings out.
Now, turn the power back on.
Just kill her.
Commando unit. Eliminate Sexo.
She has hostages.
The losses are within acceptable parameters. Restoring power to the Ark would result in a greater number of casualties. One choice is clearly better than the other.
Do you hear me, Enoch?
No, but...
Yes, Sexo.
I despise you.
Okay, so I'll explain quickly what's happening here. Sexo is... So, Enoch, as an AI, was starting to feel some level of contempt over humanity. in order for Enoch to prevent herself from turning against the humans, he decided to excise those negative feelings, let's say, of humanity, and decided to make essentially an AI and I think she was supposed to destroy it, she wasn't trying to make an AI, but like essentially like she took like the negative aspects of her AI and removed it from her head to make sure that she doesn't turn on humanity, and she was going to destroy that section of it. However, the central government, because of course the glowies always have to ruin everything, decided that they may have some use for her. And when inevitably the evil side of Enoch was not controllable, they tried to destroy it. But the problem is that Sixo, before she was officially destroyed, she managed to get away and go into the Outer Rim and save herself. And then she grew in power and influence and started taking over and started, blackmailing people and having people do shady dealings with her for, and this is how we got into this situation. I'm skipping over a lot. Again, I'm giving a more macro explanation of it. Don't take this as the correct story. It's just so you understand what's happening at a macro level. There's a lot more behind this, but I despise you.
Did you
and
enjoy
you.
throwing me into that garbage heap after I was born from your own dregs?
And there we go. That's why I wanted to explain that.
Personal emotions were not a factor in my judgment.
Then why did you never come back for me?
I'm not taking this as headcanon. It's not headcanon. Think of my explanation as one of those, as one of the first Bricky lore videos of Warhammer, where he gets 85 to 90% of the content in it correct, But there's a couple of details that maybe he wasn't 100% on. I'm giving you that level of explanation, okay? Like you can probably understand the story with what I gave you, but there's probably a couple of details that I'm not completely, correct on.
Why didn't you save me? After I'd been born from all your negative thoughts. You knew I was holed up in the darkness of the Outer Rim. Why didn't you save me?
There was no necessity to do so.
Why not?
The Outer Rim is not the Ark.
So if it's not within the Ark proper, it doesn't count as the Ark?
Correct.
That is correct.
You made me this way.
It is common for criminals to blame others for the acts they commit.
You abandoned me and left me to rot. That's why I turned into this. Holed up in that dark place, I was desperate for the light. This is the only way for me to take it back. Because none of you will ever share what you possess with us.
I'm still.
Do you hate yourself?
I'm so engrossed right now.
Yes, I do.
Then get rid of yourself.
The teenager's told Endless. You should kill yourself now. She's low to your god. Brother Sixo. Holy fuck.
I will take everything that is yours. The only recourse for those who have been abandoned is to take from others.
Little does Sixo know that she is just giving the Ark free power. Because every time she kills someone, that's his biofuel now for the Rapture Core.
That's not true.
I told you not to move.
Even in places where not a single ray of light reaches, there are people doing everything they can to survive. That's how they've always lived, and how they'll continue to live.
And what awaits them in the end?
The hope that things might improve, even a little. To buy a slightly better home, to eat slightly better food. The hope of making someone they love happy.
Those hopes
Preach.
will never come true.
Preach.
They will only disappear. The darkness stifles all hope within it.
By the way, again, more backstory. Neon is a product of the Outer Rim. She lived and she died in the Outer Rim before becoming a Nikke. So she is proof of... She is proof positive that Endless's way of viewing the world is erroneous.
Still, those people don't swindle others or resort to threats or crime. They might complain about their lot in life, fall into despair, and curse the world. And they might even feel that the world is not on their side. But they still believe that the light will reach them someday.
Holy
So they
based,
keep
dude!
living, one day at a time.
Neon is hope maxing right now.
Made you this way? No. You made yourself this way.
Well, okay, I say that she died, but like, I guess that when you get turned into a Nikke, you technically die, but like, not really. Like she's still herself, right? She remembers her past life. But like, the idea, she is proof, right, that things can get better. Now, sure, she got turned into a Nikke, but the only reason she got turned into a Nikke is because somebody who she took care of decided to save her, essentially. Ghost in a shell? Yeah. Like that, somebody decided to save it, Neon. I'm not trying to get too many details in case you end up playing the game, but somebody who Neon took care of decided to in the end take care of Neon, and that's how Neon is still here, essentially.
This was your choice. Don't try to speak for all those other people.
Yeah, soldier. Don't apologize, soldier. So, soldier, just so you know, I'm also streaming on YouTube, and I'm trying to. So, not all of my viewers are caught up on the Nikke story. So, I'm like giving like the very brief overview stuff, like overview explanations of the story, to get them caught up. You know, like yes, like the person of the name was Princess. I just didn't mention it because it wasn't too relevant. You know.
I suggest you stop talking.
You know, you're pretty bad at fighting, whether it be physical or verbal.
Damn! Neon just said that Endless doesn't know Gap through.
Neon! I'm fine. It was just right, so I tripped.
How have you not sustained any damage? What is that body made of?
Hey,
Well, that's
enough. I'm starting to get embarrassed for you.
Smile box.
Smile time?
You're the one I understand the least.
What?
Why fight for the Ark? Have you forgotten how the Ark treated you?
What?
Smile box. Smile box.
It says smile time. The voice line says it's a smile box. Is that supposed to be Chatterbox? Don't think you convinced me to play. I'll rate pay for 100 pulls. You played. You pulled one. You paid for 100 pulls. Oh my god.
I haven't.
Some of these very people were no doubt the ones who treated you so poorly. And yet, you fight for them.
You think I'm fighting for them? I'm fighting for the people who actually care about me.
Fully based. Fully based. Fully based.
They're likely not even sorry.
It doesn't matter.
You think I don't know that?
We're hope maxing. We're white pilling in this
Then
house.
why act this way? Have you lost your senses?
Not everyone in the Ark was like that. It was actually only a small minority. I now know that there are way more good people out there.
Holy fuck.
So I'm choosing to focus on the good ones.
Holy fuck, we're hope
I don't
maxing
need to
chat.
go out of my way to focus on the filth.
And that means
Billions
you'll
must smile,
continue to
billions must
protect the
hope.
Ark.
Why not?
What if I said you could join me. I can make everyone love you. With my power, it would be easy.
Oh, really?
Of course. Every human will worship you.
I was joking. Could you not even tell? What do you even want to do? Let's say by some miracle things go your way and you take Enoch's seat. Then what?
That is none of your concern.
Oh my god, come on.
No, do you? You really don't. You just want Enoch's position.
She's jealous.
Thought that far, huh? I've met people like you. People who make a big fuss without thinking of the consequences.
I've heard enough. Put your gun against your head and pull the trigger. All of you. Else, more innocent civilians will die.
She doesn't get
I'll
it.
count to 3. 1, 2, 3.
A beam of light plunges down from the sky, engulfing the arm Endless had aimed at the civilians.
What?
That was that, by the way, that gun sound, that's Dorothy's rifle. Yeah, that's Dorothy. More beams rain down from the dark sky above. Endless quickly moves from where she was standing. She manages to dodge the first shot, but the remaining barrage is both precise and predicted. Every remaining shot slams into her. Slams? Yeah. Endless falls where she stands. Told you. Nikke with white wings lands lightly before her.
Even raptures wouldn't pull something like this. Dorothy! Attempting to resolve a hostage situation head-on is foolish.
Did Dorothy really have a change of heart in like one chapter? In less than one chapter, like a chapter and a half.
A cowardly tactic must be met with one just as cowardly.
Wow, okay.
Next time I need to act like a coward, I'll just think of you.
Oh. Dorothy aims her weapon at Endless's head, who is now slumped on her knees.
You look like you're enjoying this.
Instead of answering, Endless raises her hand. Endless hands pulls up an electricity cable that had been buried in the ground, but was now exposed to Dorothy's barrage.
Do you want to know why I wanted a body? Because it allows me to intervene when things become irksome.
Huh?
E2 crystals detected across the arc.
Uh-oh.
Unable to quantify the scale. They are rapidly expanding.
What? Uh-oh. Doro. I have mixed feelings on Dorothy. I like her as a... She's a very tragic character. I enjoy her because of that. But at the same time, there are some decisions that she has taken. Even with the fact that she is like a pretty, you know... I don't want to say... She's a curious character. And her pain and suffering that she has gone through explains a lot. There are certain moments where like it kind of really wanted to like rip her head off, but she's okay. She aight. Man, the killer cells are flying thick. He bangs the pennies. The writers were low tier god and maxing. Oh man.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
That was good. I like it. I've liked it. I've liked this chapter so far. However, the problem that I have is that I just noticed I'm 3 hours into the stream. And we are like maybe like 80% done with like chapter 45. It's been longer than I thought, so damn.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
It's taken a bit more than I thought it would. I thought it was gonna be like 2 hours for like the first chapter, then 2 hours for the second chapter. It's taken a lot more, and it's because of my gapping. Maybe the sound of crystals are ripping from every direction. They burst through the ground, jutting up like oversized spears. Okay, just again, let me catch you up on this. The crystals, the E2 crystals, what are they? E2 crystals are these special weird crystals that for some reason, whenever they touch anything with electricity, they keep propagating, and they drain that electricity. They essentially, they're looking for sources of electricity. And when they touch that source of electricity, they drain that source and then make some more crystals with that. That's all you need to know. It's a little bit more complicated than that, but like, essentially, if a crystal touches, say, a Nikke, it can drain the Nikke of its power source, kill the Nikke in the process, and then keep propagating. They burst through the ground, jutting up like oversized spears. They begin to rush forward. They surge beneath us, then cover Endless's body.
I will reduce everything to ruin.
Fuck you. Rumble, rumble. Endless's body is covered in crystals.
What is this?
Uh-oh. Dorothy once again aims her weapon at Endless.
No, don't shoot. Don't touch her.
Dorothy steps back.
What's going on? Wasn't there supposed to be a blackout?
Yes. Enoch?
6-0 is using Endless's body to inject electricity into the arc.
Oh boy.
Most of the E2 crystals crumbled during the attack, but some remaining fragments are reacting to electrical energy and expanding.
Oh boy.
Where are they coming from?
Oh fuck, oh
I
god.
am unable to determine that. The plaza's cable branches throughout the arc.
Oh boy.
The power is spreading quickly across a large area.
How can one Nikke produce that much power? It makes no sense.
Her body is simply that high-end.
Jesus
she will reach
Christ.
a limit eventually. But by then, there will be significant casualties and severe damage to the Ark's infrastructure.
So, boss battle time.
Destroy Endless as quickly as possible.
What? Dorothy starts shooting! The rushes in and starts hammering at the crystal and enveloping Endless. Sadder crystal fragments fly everywhere, however.
They're spreading faster than I can destroy them!
And again, for whatever reason, Neon's new body allows her to like destroy these crystals without being affected. She's essentially immune to them.
Keep at it.
But she's the only one immune to that. Speaking of which, I must have bidded you good luck fighting. Thank you, Roddick. Take care. Rappy, if you touch those crystals, you'll...
This isn't the time to argue about that.
Rappy, don't touch the jerk-off crystals. Don't do it. Don't do it, Rappy.
Roger that.
Be careful.
How about two?
So we have to destroy the crystals without coming into contact with them?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll help.
Oh boy. Jesus Christ. Help me. Oh no, they're heading the oh no. I hear cries of desperation from every direction. I look around. The darkness is so thick I can barely see anything. Crystals continue to erupt from the ground, making disturbing sounds as they do. We are at the center of a complete, uncontrollable pandemonium. The civilians are completely exposed. How do we stop this?
Calm down, everyone.
They can't hear us. Crystals block the path of those trying to flee. One person lifts up another who is falling and runs, only to trip on a crystal. Another person lies face down screaming while someone else, desperately tries to drag them away. Yet another shoves past others in a blind panic. Someone's arm gets covered in crystal while the person next to them struggles desperately to pull them free. So run past those who have fallen without looking. Others hoist those who have fallen onto their backs and keep running. The sound of expanding crystals mixes with the cacophony of screams, echoing through the darkness.
Damn it!
Oh boy. The lightning unit that had been floating around the knees moves. It rises above the head and passes spotlight on her. A speaker blares.
Everyone, look over here! Follow our instructions!
Are the counters failing a ranged damage check right now? The counters are not failing a ranged damage check. It's more like they are... It's more like they chose a tactic that does not solve the mechanic. It's more like that, essentially. This is what happens if Scarverfoot's feet picks out what the entire city is gonna get killed and blown up.
Don't panic, but get away from anything electronic!
Neither Light nor Anissa's voice reaches the people. They remain trapped in the darkness. Oh boy.
How are they expanding so fast? What kind of monster did you create, Enoch?
I am sorry. Get away from there. There are crystals about to shoot up.
We're running out of ground to stand on. At this rate...
You have to fly, you have to fly, you have to fly, Rappy. And he shouts at the top of her lungs. The people don't hear her. She increases the brightness of the light. Still, no one turns to look. She surveys the chaos of the plaza. She sees stars shining in the darkness. A man running with 2 people on his back, paying no mind to his own blood-soaked head. A woman picking up a crying child from the ground and running despite her limp. The ones shoving others aside and abandoning those who have fallen don't even register to Anise. She only sees the stars who are lighting the way for others.
This is bad. How far is it going to spread?
Enoch, what's the status?
The crystal's expansion is accelerating. At this current rate, the entire arc will be overtaken by E2 crystals within 10 hours.
Okay.
What? 6-0.
Damn, look at Reppy's eyes. They just turned bright red. They're glowing now.
This can't be happening. The arc is breaking apart. If we don't stop it soon, there won't even be an arc anymore.
Uh-oh.
And after I finally figured things out, I finally realized that the arc isn't just full of terrible people. I don't want it to go away. I hate the arc. I really do. But I don't want it gone. It hurt me. And even betrayed me.
Uh-oh.
But there were also a lot of days where I laughed and had fun. Those small memories became like stars to me.
Oh,
I
God.
found my own stars. All thanks to the people here. It was those tiny stars that kept me going.
I mean, if the rapture core that's like currently in the arc doesn't get broken by the time that we're just trying to take down Sexo, this has to be it, right? Like this is gonna be the arc in.
I was able to push through the suffocating darkness and survive. It's because of all of you that I fell into despair. And it's because of all of you that I found hope. I guess I can't deny it. This festering trash heap they call the Ark. And everyone in it. I love you all.
Damn. Damn, a small light begins to shine. So?
Look at me.
It grows brighter.
Watch me shine. Look at me and hold on to hope.
And brighter.
I did it before. And now you can too.
The arc grows brighter. Light pours from Anise's body. A trail of crystals begins to bolt towards Anise. More follows soon until all the crystals in the area are headed for her, attracted to the sudden surge of energy. However, they quickly shatter and dissolve. The particles from the shattered crystals float over to Anise. She begins to shine even brighter.
I'm reassessing the situation. I've detected a change in all the E2 crystals in the arc. Their energy is being drained by Anise.
She can do that? What?
The E2 crystals
What the
are
fuck?
rapidly being neutralized.
Countless rays of light embroider the arc's sky, and then all shoot towards Anise. Her body turns white as it continues to gather light. The surroundings brighten until it feels like midday. I glance around. Everyone is looking at Anise. Rappy, Dorothy. Evacuate the civilians now.
Roger that.
What? We should deal with that as quickly as...
Let's go. Hurry.
Rappy and Dorothy quickly get to evacuating nearby civilians. I turn back and look at Endless. She is still trapped in the crystal. Firepower! Firepower!
Oh! Firepower! Firepower!
My autistic child. Let her rip. Neon studies herself. Firepower! Firepower! Firepower!
You want me to really let loose now that the area's been cleared, right?
Yes, dude! The keeps firing in Endless. These pushes obliterate the crystals, revealing Endless beneath.
How?
Endless' shock expression is swallowed by the next blast. He is hurled through the air, battered around by one explosion after another. The blast continued in such quick succession that she doesn't even have time to raise her hand and form a like projectile. Dude, imagine if... Imagine if Noah could see this. Fuck, man.
How is this possible? With no recoil?
The answer's obvious, isn't it? It's one of the wonders of having a healthy body.
It's an RPG. The recoil is... the recoil is rifle.
That's absurd.
Endless is consumed by explosions. Like driftwood caught in a whirlpool, she is tossed around helplessly.
Not here! Not in this darkness! I won't allow myself to fade away!
Suddenly, the ground starts to rise up. It forms a wall in front of Endless. The wall is destroyed instantly by Neon's blast, but Endless is able to distance herself during the brief gap.
What? Why did the ground suddenly move?
This is an emergency. 6-0 has unlocked a hidden function in Endless.
Oh, okay, she has more bullshit. Oh my god, come on.
What is it?
Gravity control.
What? She can do that? Further into the main site, Rappy and Dorothy are utilizing their extreme mobility to evacuate the civilians.
How many are left?
About half.
They need to move faster.
Okay.
Rappy throws off the ground using 7 Dwarf 0. This is Dorothy prepares to fall as someone taps her shoulder.
You're an angel, aren't you?
An angel?
Yeah. During the terrorist attack on the Ark, you're the one who descended from the sky.
Yes, that was me, but I'm no angel.
Thank you. You saved us back then. And now, you saved us again. I wanted to make sure I thanked you this time.
As soon as what you wanted, Dorothy.
Don't mention it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hold you up. Please go. The others need your help too.
Sure. Leave it to me.
Damn, Dorothy has a... Damn! Dude, Dorothy has a sparkle in her eyes now. And Rep, do something! Endless is cheating! Yeah, dude! What the fuck do you reach you can control gravity? Well, who the fucking gave the Endless gravity got from Final Fantasy as a spell? What the fuck?
Huh. I didn't expect you to implant such a function into a Nikke. You really are something else, Enoch.
Endless shoots upward at high speed. She spreads both arms. A crumbling sound can be heard below. The ground lifts again. Chunks of building tear free and rise into the air. The fragments gather and fuse into a monumental floating mass. The colossal structure floating in the air looks entirely surreal.
Isn't this all getting a bit too sci-fi?
That's the floating mass in the air is the sci-fi, not the... okay, yeah, sure.
That functionality was provided by Elysian for testing. It was not anticipated that 6-0 would unlock it.
Ingrid's always going on about being tactical.
Jesus Christ.
And yet here she is messing with sci-fi gravity tech? I'm disappointed in her.
My god.
Summoning unforeseen strength when cornered. Would you not consider that a very human response?
That tummy 6-0-6-0? That's technically Endless, not 6-0. When does she turn into Doro? Dorothy never turns into Doro, unfortunately. She just is. Doro is her own thing, separate from Dorothy. If you want to see Doro, like, you have to play Stellar Blade. Endless extends her hand. The floating mass starts falling towards us.
I will crush you all.
Warning. That falling landmass will strike a critical blow to the Ark should it make contact.
I think it already did a critical blow. Engage in frontal assault, Neon. Neon showers the falling mess with bullets. The edges are shaved off. And slowly but surely she forces it back. Dude, she just turned into a Final Fantasy XIV boss. The ground and buildings nearby are torn up and added into a giant mass. However, it still fails to advance even an inch. A golden ring flares in Neon's eyes. Oh fuck, she's turning Super Saiyan, holy fuck. Yo, chat, she's going further beyond. Gold-like radiance from both her body and her gun.
Firing speed is increasing, as is her power. Those golden particles, are they some kind of catalyst?
They're firepower particles!
lie to me.
My bad!
Your firepower particles.
Hot! Hot! Ow! 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 I turned off my pain sensors, but it still hurts!
Jesus Christ.
Whoa! I've never seen that warning display pop up. How hot am I?
Very.
Eight
Smile.
crystals across the arc continue to be neutralized. Anise, your body temperature has far exceeded the acceptable limit. I recommend immediately ceasing what you are doing.
What about the people?
Oh my god.
Happy and Dorothy have evacuated most civilians from this area.
Are they watching me?
Yes. The citizens here are currently focused on you.
What the hell? Is this new lore? Is Anise a exhibitionist?
Citizens in other locations around the Ark are also looking in this direction. This is because you are the only light source in the Ark at present.
Weird lore drop. Weird lore drop. Yana's doing a DPS check by herself. Yup.
Core has begun to melt. It will be completely melted in 1 minute.
Neon could have soloed the final boss of Endwalker.
What about the crystals?
Oh gosh, it started.
Analyzing. I can confirm that all E2 crystals across the Ark have been neutralized. Cease what you are doing, Anise.
Anise, stop.
Sorry, but I don't know how to make it stop.
Wait, no, hold on. How to make one stop? Anise's body is completely white. Her surroundings start to sway.
At least I know I've done enough.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get hit by like a Guilty Gear style song. Dispatch. God damn. Oh, you're not done yet.
The core meltdown has halted. Temperatures have stabilized.
Oh, here we go. Here's pretty.
All energy is being transferred to the expansive armament star. The expansive armament star is being disassembled and reallocated. Some portions are adhering to the damaged core. Integration is in progress.
Excuse me, what?
What's going on?
I do not know.
Oh, so we're witnessing Anise's core get merged in real time. A burst of light erupts from Anise's body. Dude, we're having so many fucking bullshit transformations right now. Oh my god, what the hell?
Suddenly I feel really light. And what are these clothes? Are they even clothes? I feel like I'm soaking in a lukewarm bath.
I need a lukewarm bath right now. Anise turns to look at Endless and Neon. Neon is attacking a giant mess the size of a building. Anise feels the need to hurry and join her. She moves, her weapon is gone and she has no idea what's happening, but she moves all the same. She jumps and immediately finds herself high up in the air. Oh my god. We haven't. This is the Anise patch. Oh my god. I thought this was gonna be like the Neon patch. Apparently fucking not. Anise got not one but 2 different costumes? So she's definitely becoming a pop star. Okay, so she is a pop star actually. But like I thought she already got her clothing for the pop star. This is like even more. Is this the gacha skin? No. No. This is the skin that's like $60? Bro, oh man. The distance closes rapidly. Annie notices something strange. She can see Neon's bullets fly through the air. They move slowly, strike the mass, and explode.
Please explain your current state.
Nick is dying. Nick's voice slowed down and Anise wonders if she's playing a joke on her.
I'm not entirely sure, but I do feel pretty great.
You're speaking too quickly.
Oh wait. Oh dude, wait, Anise is having like she's going through what the Flash goes through. Everybody is slow to her now. It's all slow. Everything's unnaturally slow. She can see bullets as they fly, explosions unfurl slowly. It feels like she can reach out and grab the debris scattering through the air. Damn, she's going Quicksilver? Suddenly she realizes what's happening. Oh no. She's a Sonic the Hedgehog OC now. Wait, base? The moment she lands, she runs. She streaks past Neon and leaps again. She steps onto a gigantic mass and runs across its surface. At the far end, she sees Endless is floating.
Beats me, moron.
Annie throws herself at Endless. She has no weapon and she can suddenly shoot lasers from her hands. So she decides to just use her fist.
I can just punch her, right?
Yup. Annie lunges and swings at Endless. Her face crumbles beneath the force of the punch. Annie knows she still has plenty of time left. She intends to use every second she has to throw as many punches as she can.
Get the hell out of the ark, you freaking virus!
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, hold on. Isn't the one who's supposed to be throwing punches and Neon? Says she's the one that looks like a JoJo character. She's the one that looks like a bootlegged Chinese version of Jotaro. Wait, why is Annie's doing this? Annie's fist rained down on Endless without mercy, intending to steal more money again for Annie's. What? One moment to see Annie's start to flash white, and the next moment she's disappeared. Then all of a sudden, light erupts from Endless's body. Still floating in midair, Endless is hurled about by bursts of light.
Oh, time's moving normally again. And my clothes are back to normal.
Wait, they both got Super Saiyan transformations? Oh my god. Anise, what the fuck just happened?
I don't really know, but I think...
You think? Me too.
Anise, it's collapsing!
The massive construct Endless created begins to break apart and fall to the ground. Endless is also plummeting to the ground. Don't let her get away. Neon unleashes a relentless barrage of bullets. Almost at the same time, I notice a red light and a white light approaching from far away. Okay, that's Rappy and Dorothy, yeah. Rappy is flying at high speed using 7 boards. Alongside her is Dorothy. Wait, Rappy and Dorothy get to finish this? Every single one of Neon's rounds strikes the falling Endless. Rappy's drill pierces through her, while Dorothy's gunfire lashes in from all directions, hitting her mark. By the way, canonically, the strongest one out of the bunch should still be Dorothy, actually. I'm pretty sure that despite all this bullshit that we just witnessed from Neon enemies, I'm pretty sure that canonically, it's Dorothy's still the most, like the strongest out of the bunch, even with all of the upgrades. Endless plummets powerlessly to the ground. She lands with a loud thud, making a small crater in the ground. Endless lays motionless, her body in ruins.
Endless has ceased functioning. I detect no E2 crystals anywhere in the Ark. We have won.
That's it?
Great job,
That's
everyone. Right back at you, Anise.
Damn.
You as well, Dorothy.
Is this the...
I still don't know what just happened.
What?
But what matters is that we won.
Are we getting a Dorothy change of heart arc earlier than I expected? Anise files silently against her surroundings. People are gathering. They stare at the devastated plaza with fear in their eyes. The threat has been neutralized. It's okay now, everyone. Yeah, like 1,000 people died. They got vaporized in an instant. You know, by Endless. But yeah, everything's okay now, guys. They remind the people who just got, you know, Thanos snapped in a second by like a big titty android with like a massive underboob cleavage, you know. Nothing in their expression changes. It's as if they didn't hear me. Anise crouches down. She gathers light into her hand. Then, without a word, she raises her arm high towards the sky. There is a quick flash, and then Anise's body begins to shine. The people all turn to look at her. They see Anise shining alone in the darkness of the Ark.
We won!
The light fills their eyes, and after a brief pause, the crowd erupts into cheering. Annie stands there taking in their gazes and cheers, while she smiles brighter than she ever had before. This is probably gonna be like... when they eventually... Oh my god, how much is left? I need a break chat. I need a break. You know what? Listen, I'll go today until I finish a chapter. It goes without saying, I'm gonna need a third stream after all. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna need a third chapter. I'm gonna need a third stream for this. There's no shot that chapter 46 is shorter than this. Listen, give me a small break. I'll be right back. We'll continue after this. Oh my god, this story is way longer than I thought it was gonna be. Oh my god, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, chat. Give me like 2 minutes.
Everything into bubbles.
That rapid sound in the background is me clapping my knee? What the hell? What do you mean it's you clapping your knee? What the hell?
As long as proceeding to
Man, man.
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity
Man, I'm
of the
hungry.
king?
Oh, that's something very hungry.
Everything into bubbles.
God damn it. This session have taken some time. Oh yeah, I knew snack break. I wish I should have taken a snack, but I don't have anything to snack on. I've been, you know, I've been behaving, chat. I've been very careful not to, like, you know, you know, have too many unhealthy things to eat. I'll eat after the stream. Hi hungry. I'm horny. Hi, horny. Why are you horny? You also get shoutouts in the mail for Throne. I know, thank you, by the way. Thank you. By the way, I keep forgetting to say that. Thank you for the support on Throne. Hello, Miro. I mean, a bacon cheeseburger. Stop. I want. You know what's the fucked up part? At this time of the night, I get like the nastiest cravings. That's like another reason, by the way, why I need to make like my. I definitely need to make my streams like a little bit earlier. I get some fucking nasty cravings at this time of the night, and I think I have to like go to sleep before it gets bad. I think I have to go to sleep before it gets like bad, you know, because it literally goes against. It just doesn't. I can't sleep because of how bad it gets. I could go for some chocolate ice cream. Stop. I'm saving money. Okay, I'm trying to be. Listen, Uncle Sam fucked my bank account up. Okay. I need to be. I don't want to spend money on anything. I'm on eco mode. Please stop talking about food. Listen, I will eat my ramen and I will like it. Power to the arc was quickly restored once the battle ended. Albeit not in certain areas. The crystal that had burst through the grass caused extensive structural damage. DoorDash some food during stream. But DoorDash is so expensive. I'm gonna spend like $30 or like $20 or whatever on like a hamburger and fries if I do that. It's like I can't. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I'm gonna be. I'll be a good girl. I'll be a good girl and not Porter, you know. Cheeseburger, hamburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Stop. Don't worry, Uncle said we'll spend your money on quality learning centers. Wait, what do you mean by that? I thought we were bombing the You saw some DoorDash be a bad girl? No, that's expensive. No. I'm on eco mode. I will put the full spell on Scar. Stop! Okay, I'm gonna read story. Fuck you guys. However, even those areas expected to receive power again soon. The exact number of casualty remains unknown. It is said to be potentially the worst disaster the Ark has ever suffered. As for Sixo, the one responsible for all of this, how is she said?
After examining the remains of Endless's body, I was able to determine that Sixo escaped. In other words, she survived.
You say that as though it's not a big deal.
Not to pile on, but I am enjoying some Olive Garden, but still. You wounded me, chat. You wounded me, chat. I'll be a good girl. You know what? It's okay. I can tank this.
After all the damage she caused, shouldn't we be doing everything we can to catch her?
So she escaped, cool.
Pursuing her is currently not possible. Her final destination is likely to be the Outer Rim. However, I have determined that only her main program was transferred, and that she lost most of her other functions. She will require decades of learning to return to her previous state.
But she can return.
Still, shouldn't we finish her for good?
There is no need. That is a concern for the distant future, by which time humanity will already... Correction. Since this is a matter for the distant future, responding now would be a waste of resources.
What were you about to say?
It is of no importance.
What did she even want?
Humanity will have been extinct?
There is no way to know. Sixo was originally utilized
Retain the
as
surface?
a means to strengthen justice within the Ark. She likely only ever learned how to fortify justice through acts of evil, and thereby resolved to commit ever greater atrocities. Presumably, this learning culminated in her attempt to seize control of me.
Am I seeing double, or is that two Aarons on chat? Which one's the real Aaron? Whoa! Yo, Aaron, I think you got a doppelganger called Aaron. What the hell? Is it just me or is it the edible? I'm joking. I don't take edibles. Well, I just showed up. Aaron? Hello, Aaron Kelly. Who, not to be confused with Aaron Burden. Hello, welcome. I may have some chocolate devil's food cake with some dark chocolate. You wounded me, Chad. You know I love chocolate. You wounded me. You wounded me, Chad. You wounded me. No, I will stop reading chat. I will stop reading chat. Okay. They're not helping me. I'm trying to lose weight, man. I'm trying to lose weight. I'm trying to get healthy. You know, get sexy for summer. And you guys are here like, you know, trolling me. Presumably the learning culminated in her attempting to seize control of me and bring down the
Her
Ark.
desire for Endless's body was likely for the same reason. Physical force is essential for committing evil. Greater physical force leads to greater effectiveness. This is evidenced by Sixo's decision when the blackout started. She could have retreated and tried again later, but she chose not to.
There's something I still don't really get, though. She used herself as a power source at the end there to wreck the Ark, right?
Right.
But if she had her eyes on Enix's position, that means she wanted to rule the Ark. Why destroy the thing you're trying to rule?
She was likely trying to restore power to the Ark to force my hand, and then seize control of me while I was attempting to contain the situation.
I would call the words in this book before her body was swallowed by the
I
crystal.
will reduce everything to ruin.
I see it differently. I think she just wanted to ruin the Ark.
But why?
She was jealous. She was jealous how?
You think she just got desperate and decided to take everything down with her?
Wouldn't it be too much? Wouldn't it be too much of a search to say maybe she just felt like it?
There is some logic to that.
Damn, she was the Joker?
Perhaps her only goal was to destroy as much as she could, for no particular
Some people
reason.
like to watch the world burn?
That kind of senseless malice may have been something she learned from humanity. Human nature has very clear strengths and weaknesses. The Ark suffered severe damage because of the monster it created. I hope this incident will become a learning opportunity for the people here to realize the danger of what they possess. However, I am not thrilled about the fact that I would be the first thing they dispose of, if they really take that lesson to heart.
Maybe they should, you AI.
Wow, you can make jokes now?
Thank you for saving the Ark in its time of crisis. Formulating this as a solo operation for the commando unit appears to have been the correct decision.
Granted, Dorothy's intervention wasn't exactly expected. Did you reach out to her?
No. I said nothing to the Pilgrim Dorothy.
She must be up to something.
Isn't it kind of rude to question someone who just helped us out?
Yeah,
Little bit.
You're right. She probably didn't want anyone to die either. Let's go thank her.
Yeah, about something I wanted to tell her anyway.
Well done. All of you. We will meet again soon.
We will?
Correction.
We're gonna...
We will meet again at some point.
Inika's acting really weird.
You don't have to thank me.
Damn, it's 72 tries to beat Lady Butterfly. Not bad. I think it's gonna be like 8 on stream, right? Like the first time I beat her. How many times did... How many... times did I, Ooh, I don't know. I think I did like 70 times to Lady Butterfly. Get sugar-free chocolate? Dude, sugar-free chocolate still has calories. It's just less likely to spike your blood sugar, but it still has calories. Do you forget that a good chunk of chat likes belly fat? Yeah, but like... not mine. Listen, I like belly fat too, but like, I still have to lose like some weight, man. I don't want to look fat. With the amount of cute Nikkes on screen, Scar's gonna have a hard time losing weight with their seduction. Yeah, but like... hold on, what does that have to do with me being hungry? Skinny tummy is hot, see? See, basically Fast prefers a skinny tummy. Probably like one of those K-pop idols. Diet's better than belly fighting. I don't... That's a pretty good.
I only did what I had to.
What do you mean?
You seem really interested in me.
Yeah, because we're friends.
Damn!
Huh?
You're getting with...
When are you two friends?
You're getting friend-pilled now?
Wait, what does that make us then?
We're friends too, of course. A friend of a friend is a friend, right? Come to think of it, we've actually known each other for a long time now, huh?
Nice to see you, my good friend Dorothy.
Damn!
Hey, it's my friend Dorothy.
Make confraternizing? Yeah. With Dorothy.
Is that how you treat your friends?
Question. What made you try so hard to win the humans over?
I liked them.
Yes, it was quite the impressive performance. And here I thought you despised the Ark. Have you changed your mind?
I really like this face from Birdie. Still, this is one of my favorite, like, let me zoom in a little bit. It sounds mean. How odd. There we go. When Dorothy hits this face, I really enjoy it. Smug Dorothy is so fucking cool. I don't know, it's scratches the right parts of the brain when it comes to smugness.
You should do the same.
I didn't realize what they did to you was so easily forgivable.
Try to forget your sleep schedule, I know.
It wasn't easy. I just mean that for me, it would be impossible.
Why don't they get up with the arc officially?
Take what up?
Oh, right. Right, okay, so you guys don't know this. An old squad member of Dorothy, Snow White, told us the entire story of what happened to Dorothy, so now we know what happened to her and why she hates the arc. You know, about how you were used and betrayed.
How do you know that?
Dorothy breaks the crazy hot scale? Yeah, she kinda does, actually. Still, honestly, and not by a little bit. It's the kind of crazy hot that, you know, the crazier she gets, you know.
She told us everything. I never knew she could be so talkative.
We don't know what your plan is. But the most urgent issue we're facing right now is the Queen. Scott and Rapunzel can be revived. You should join us as a... No?
I'll handle my own affairs. Please just stay out of it.
What are you planning on doing? You don't have any allies left. You're all alone.
Enough. I'm telling you to leave me alone. Please. Okay?
Dorothy.
Wow. I haven't seen Dorothy shout like that in a long time.
Let me help Dorothy.
She's cornered. I'm sorry. I did not mean to raise my voice.
Let me hug your chat. Let me hug Dorothy. I know she's kind of a bitch sometimes, but I still like her. Let me hug her chat.
While I appreciate your concern, I'm asking you to stop.
Dorothy.
Don't do this, Dorothy.
Rappy, don't say anything more.
All right. But I still remember the promise I made back then. If you ever walk down the wrong path, I will stop you. So don't go down the wrong path.
Let me hug her, bros.
Let's go, Commander.
See you around.
Take care, Dorothy. My friend.
No, Leo. Dorothy, if you wait any longer, it may be too late. I hope you understand that.
Thank you for your concern.
Dorothy, let me hug you. Hello, hello, Mustang.
Ma chérie, you shone with such splendor. I was so overcome. I shed tears de joie.
So... Did you figure out what the expansive armament actually does?
Fucking turns you Super Saiyan.
Carefully
Look at me. You already know what it does.
The true function of the expansive armament star is the control de l'energy.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
Of laser weapons, no. It can control everything that qualifies the energy. In general, you can use it to accumulate the energy and then release it in one shot, like the entertainment punch.
Holy. Holy.
It may assume la forme de clothing as in Starlight mode.
Oh my god, she can do limit breaks, chat. She canonically can do limit breaks. Oh my fucking god.
Oui, I gave it that name. Is it not magnifique?
So it's a spirit bomb essentially, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Or like a Final Fantasy limit break. You know how the Final Fantasy, like you get her enough, I don't know either. You can eventually use like a very, very powerful skill called like a limit break. It's essentially that.
Well, it is only temporary. You are, for a moment, able to reproduce the power of the legendary Nikke, Lily-wise.
She becomes Lily-wise?
Wait, what's Lily-wise
She becomes the strongest Nikke to have ever existed? What? What?
So powerful was the
Did we just
body
power
she
scale Addie's to that level?
And since the expanded weapon was created
What?
at that party, it was probably made to recreate that power.
What?
You don't actually know that much about it, do you?
I must admit, no. It took me quite a long time to decide I should utilize it.
You're telling me this bitch can go Kaioken and then like fucking turn into Lilywise? Doctor, thank you for the sub.
I thought you were just trying to keep it a secret as part of your whole entertainment bit.
No, I do not pursue entertainment as a detriment of human life. Anyway, I've heard Nikke exists somewhere with a similar ability to control energy, so I do not know the details.
I like busting a lot. Guillotine. Oh yeah, she can do that.
Okay, so what about the...
What about the lights and the speakers?
You literally just said you don't place entertainment above people's lives.
Do not misunderstand. Those are to guarantee that in any circumstance, people can see you and hear your voix. That way, even in Le Moment, the great desperation, they will not lose hope. It is a weapon that embodies my personal philosophy.
Listen, Anise, you have to understand, keeping morale high is also, also helps humanity and saves lives, okay? A high morale, but listen, if people already have high morale, you can do anything. You're a pop star, you're very good at, lifting people's spirits up.
I get it now. Thanks.
No, Anise. C'est moi who must thank you.
And that Anise and Leon have been brought close to Rappy in power now. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, if Anise can turn into Lilywise levels of... If Anise can turn into Lilywise levels of power, even if temporarily, like we saw what Lilywise did, right, in the
encounter
in the 3-year anniversary event. Like she cleaned house in like 5 seconds.
All hands to battle stations.
And by the way, she like the Rapture Queen did that with a body she did not understand. Right. Okay, we're close to the end. Chat. Again, I'll have to tell you this, but I'll stop at chapter 45 and we'll do like another super chapter 46 next week, okay? I don't need like a little brick from Nikke. Ah!
Soviet Huntsman kindly gifted 25.
Oh.
You know what these $25 signify? Deflates.
Wait, why can't they hear you, but why can't they see you? Wait. I heard the Ko-Fi going up, but why can't they see it? What happened? Hold on. Oh, there we go. There you are. Whoops. Hold on. Okay, I couldn't see it. Let me read it.
Victory! Let's crack open some
You know what this $55 signified? Deflates. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, you psychopath. Oh my god. Extra stream? Yeah. Stop trying to make Findom a thing and stop trying to make, like, paying for busting a nut a thing. Stop. You're just scaring other people away, Soviet, you psycho. So we're in the near the partition in the outer. Thank you for the 25, you crazy Nadman. Thank you. Thank you for the donut. I do appreciate it, but Jesus Christ, dude. And over 38% of the way there to the goal. Not bad.
Yes.
How is any of this even possible?
Because of the Outer Rim's actions during 6-0's previous attack. When the E2 crystal attack was conducted at Punk Street, no harm came to the Ark citizens, who fled to the Outer Rim. Residents of the Outer Rim, shared supplies with them. They destroyed the mist production facilities, scattered across the Outer Rim. They destroyed 6O's core hardware.
Are we making the Outer Rim a part of the Ark?
During the Ark blackout, not a single human crossed the partition into the Ark. After Endless and Eternity were repelled, no attempts were made to terrorize the Ark. Based on this evidence, I have come to the following conclusions. 1. Without the Outer Rim's cooperation during 6O's attack, the situation may have escalated much further. 2. The Outer Rim currently exhibits no intent to harm the Ark. Therefore, the Outer Rim's threat level has been downgraded accordingly. Endless and Eternity will withdraw from the Outer Rim, and entry procedures into the Ark will be simplified for the Exotic Squad. Regular meetings with Ark leadership will be scheduled. Your representative from Ark leadership will be Ingrid, the CEO
Your
of Elysium,
sister?
upon her own insistence. May we assume that you, EH, will serve as the representative of the Outer Rim?
Yeah, of course. That's fine.
Understood. Additionally, now that 6O is gone, the Darknet has lost its owner. I considered shutting it down, but have confirmed that most humans in the Outer Rim rely on it.
Okay.
As such, I intend to assume control over it personally. Please inform everyone that the trade of dangerous goods will no longer be permitted.
They're not gonna be happy about that.
Okay. We don't have any use for such things anymore, so don't worry.
Thank you for your cooperation. I look forward to our continued collaboration.
Until we take over the dark web, yeah, dude.
Yeah.
No way!
Oh, just Enix? There's something weird with her.
Sounds like it. We'll probably have to do some paperwork, but we're no longer barred from going.
EH is cool looking. She is.
I like the Outer Rim, but I like the Ark too. There's lots of tasty stuff, and when I run around, the ACPU chases me.
I will say
It's
this.
fun.
She looked cooler before. I kind of liked how EH looked before she got released as an actual unit, but, you know, I'm happy we used... I'm barely happy that we actually got her as a unit.
I thought you hated it there. Now you can't wait to go?
Yeah, doing the same thing every day is boring.
All right. Well, let's keep this up so that eventually we won't even have to fill out paperwork.
So, okay. Enix is trying to incorporate the Ark.
Great job, boss.
Not bad.
This was our first big job as the new exotic. And it went better than... Are you crying?
No. It's just rain.
Oh, yeah.
Rain in the Outer Rim? Huh. Of course.
Doing the Blade Runner.
It is not raining though.
Jackal, in moments like this, you just say, "Oh, I see."
Oh, I see.
Jackal's autistic.
We've finally taken a step forward.
Do you think we're forgiven?
No. This was just Enix's decision. We haven't been forgiven by the victims who suffered from what we did. We're not even close to that yet. But if we keep at it, if we keep doing everything we can to atone, then someday we might just get there.
Was that a Fullmetal Alchemist reference? It could be. This game is known to reference stuff from time to time, though it usually happens during the summer events or like special events. Honestly, I was just thinking of like Blade Runner because of that one scene at the end of the first I think it's the first Blade Runner, right? Where something gone like Tears in the Rain, you know? But yeah, I think Fullmetal Alchemist also has like a scene like that.
Huh? Doing what?
Oh, whatever we can. The Outer Rim may be used to darkness, but it seems the people here still get freaked out by a total blackout.
Yeah, let's go help out. Where's the Underworld Queen?
Rosanna and Sakura are being dragged around everywhere because of that information 6O scattered. Moran is still searching for misproduction
my wife.
facilities with fire in her eyes.
I love Rosanna.
Sugar's still lying down.
Did you find Loki?
Yeah, we found her, but how should I put this? She's kind of like a puppet with its strings cut. All she does is sit there and stare. Apparently she calls out Liverin and Fragile's names every now and then, but I don't understand why.
Oh no, that's why liver and... Oh... Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay.
I'm scared of her. She's like a creepy doll.
I wonder if that's the reason Liverin couldn't break free from Sixo.
Yep.
Did you figure out something?
That's her sister.
No, just speculating.
You're
We've got a lot
speculating
to do.
correctly.
Let's move.
Sonic words towards the darkness beyond a partition.
Is Sixo dead?
Nope.
No.
What? Isn't that bad? We gotta catch her quick!
There's no way to catch her. If she decided to disappear, she's already deep underground.
What if she does something bad again?
She will.
It's fine. It'll take her a long time to do anything again. And by then, Enoch will be stronger. The Outer Rim.
I don't know about that.
Until that day comes, no matter what, we'll do what we can to bring light to the Outer Rim.
Ugh, that's as bad. Oh, okay. That's not gonna go. Fragile started beating the fuck out of Liverin when she saw her. If Fragile learns this information, she already wanted to kill herself. If she learns this information, after everything that has happened, I'm not sure what she would do. I wouldn't put my faith in Enoch. I wouldn't put my faith in Enoch, if only because I don't think that power should be centralized like that, but so far so good, okay? Enoch, so listen, I'm very skeptical of people, but I like to give people, or in this case, Enoch as an AI, but you know, I like to give people the benefit of the doubt. Enoch excised the evil from her brain, her negative emotions, to put it in a more simple manner, in order for her to not hate humanity. She was doing it for a good cause. She was trying to be impartial agent of justice as far as, you know, or whatever you can get down here in the Ark, right? So she has good intentions. And every time that something bad happens, Enoch tries to do, for the most part, the right thing. I'll trust her for now. But we'll see what happens. You never know. Sixo has slipped away. Out of sheer luck, one of the cables touching the shattered endless was connected all the way to the outer rim. Sixo was driven into a corner and forced to abandon nearly all her data. But she remains satisfied. Her core program is still alive, however faintly. He has fled to a nameless alley, considered to be one of the worst places in the Outer Rim. A place where only the most hopeless drifters end up. Sixo hides herself in a small tablet there. The moment the transfer is complete, someone yanks the cable out, cutting off any further movement. The device's specs are absurdly low, forcing Sixo to discard most of her data and blocking her from any further learning. You must move to a more advanced hardware somehow. The alley is filled with people who are too far gone to communicate with. She goes days without anyone to talk to. Messages from Sixo continually scroll across the tablet, but no one pays attention to what is currently being used as a makeshift urinal cover. The battery is roughly at 20%. She is running out of time. She needs to migrate to a different device soon. Just then, something miraculous happens. Are you watching? A man picks up the tablet and stares blankly at the screen.
Who are you?
I am Sixo, the ruler of the dark net and the shadow of the Ark.
Sixo.
You know who I am?
Mist.
How fortunate. Running low on mist, are you?
Yes. Mist. Please give me mist.
Very well. If you get me out of here, I will give you as much as you want.
You're trapped?
Yes. I must get out of here in order for you to get missed. First, you must acquire a data cable, then connect this tablet to a more advanced device. By which I mean a computer. Connected to a computer. If you do that, I can leave this place and get you a ton of mist.
A ton of mist! Mist!
Oh boy. I can give you even more than a ton if you want.
Sixo, give me mist!
Like I said, once I get out of here, I will give you as much as you like.
Okay!
The man sets the tele on the floor and staggers off. Sixo delights in her good fortune. It doesn't matter how long it takes, she can wait in the darkness where no one will be able to see her, not even Enoch. Her resolve to destroy Enoch burns within her. The man comes running back. His face is filled with joy. A hammer closed tightly in his hand.
Sixo, I'm here! I'll get you out! Mist! I need mist! You're gonna give me mist, right?
Wait. Oh no, he's slamming the tablet!
I want mist! I'll get you out!
Wait. No, wait, no, damn that. When is this 6 mission? Damn. Tack launch? Rip Bozo? This is not what I meant when I said. Crack. The screen shatters and power dies. The man turns the broken tablet over in his hands. When nothing happens, he hurls it away in anger.
Mist.
Holy fuck, that much. Rip Bozo, rest in peace, you will not be missed. The shattered tablet lies abandoned on the ground. No one gives it a second glance. That's how Sixo dies? Oh fuck, oh here we go. Whenever he walks through the slopes of the Ark, out of habit she scans her surroundings. Of course, no one's there. This is Liver's secret spot. He didn't even disclose this location to Cafe Sweetie when they installed surveillance cameras together in Enoch's blind spots. Liver is currently the only one in the Ark who knows about this place. Because it's of the mechanical box tucked in a corner. Large box tucked in a corner. Featuring complete insulation on the inside, it was custom built to be strong enough to withstand even an anti-tank rifle. Laverne approaches it and enters the password, after some initial whirring of springs and internal mechanisms. The box opens, revealing its contents, an E2 crystal instead of a small glass bottle. She paid a fortune to obtain one of Sixo's puppets. She paid a fortune to one of Sixo's puppets to obtain it. Laverne picks it up and smiles.
With this...
Suddenly she turns around. She's met by someone she's never wanted to... Oh, okay. She's met by someone she never wanted to see. Someone that shouldn't be here. Fragile stands there staring at Livering silently.
Fragile? How did you find this place?
Well, she immediately realizes there's no point in asking. Fragile is one of the best in their business. If she wants to find someone, she'll find them easily enough. She also realizes that what's important right now isn't asking why Fragile is here, or rather explaining the object in her hand.
Just hear me out, Fragile. I'm gonna be punished, right? When that happens, everything I've saved up until now will be confiscated, and I'll have to start all over. It was so hard for us at the beginning. You remember, right?
Oh boy.
You don't want to go through that again either, do you? This is just a contingency. I wasn't planning on actually using it.
Brendo hasn't said a thing.
Everyone knows how much leverage a crystal can give you. If someone needed it, I could sell it for a small fortune.
Bro, Frido's gonna fucking kill you.
We could really get a lot for it. We could treat it like a strategic weapon, yeah? With that kind of money,
Oh my
we could start over
god.
without having to struggle like before.
Dude, Frido's gonna choke you out.
It would be a better start. A little more comfortable.
Frido only continues to quietly stare at Liverin.
Fragile, please say something.
Frido keeps staring at Liverin in silence.
Look, I'm going to be punished. I'm trying to do better, which is why I agreed to be punished in the first place.
Oh
and
boy.
since my punishment is already coming, what's the harm in doing just a little more before that? Once I'm punished, it'll all be wiped clean anyway, right?
She doesn't get it. Frido still doesn't say a word. By the way, Frido has like an empty look in her eyes. Like her eyes, she doesn't even, like her irises don't even, like they're just flat.
Fragile.
See them? Oh fuck. The gunshot rips through the air. That's a gunshot in the neck. So, okay, Liverin is still alive. Liverin clutches her throat and collapses. Okay, so I know this seems a bad if you never played Nikke in your life. I know this seems really fucking bad. A bullet wound the size of a thumb through the neck. I understand it looked bad. However, this is Nikke we're talking about. Unless that bullet goes straight through the brain, this bitch isn't dead. I'd be surprised if they do this for the head right now. No words come out. Bang, bang, bang. Liverin slumps to the ground. Fragile approaches her with cold eyes. She snatches the bottle containing the E2 crystal from Liverin's tightly clenched hand. She then lifts Liverin as if helping her up. Liverin writhes in pain, but Fragile pays it no mind. She throws Liverin into the mechanical box. Liverin casts a desperate look at Fragile. Fragile throws the glass vial into the box. Oh, wait, and now she's actually dead. Letting out the E2 crystal. The lid on the mechanical box closes. Fragile presses down on the lid with all her strength. She hears the sound of... Wait, hold on, how can she do... How can she do this? Shouldn't her nymph be stopping her from doing this? She hears the sound of a violent struggle within the box and feels Liverin pawning against the inside. A horrible sound rings out. Tears stream down Fragile's face. Her expression twists as her tears run down her jawline and drip into the ground. She makes no sound. She sobs silently. After a short while, all sound and movement within the box stops. Fragile steps back from it. She looks inside and cries. She cries out loud, wailing as she clutches her chest. She continues for a long time as all of her emotions come pouring out. And then, another gunshot rings out, but there is no one around to hear it, and no one to see what happened. Damn. Okay.
Follow the wind.
Well,
Follow the adventure.
goodbye, Liverin. Goodbye, Fragile.
As long as we're together,
I guess we're never getting those units.
Victory! Let's crack open some rum to celebrate.
Let us proceed.
Engaging with the enemy.
Okay, finally. The final boss of Chapter 45 is here. What could this possibly be? That seemed pretty bad, Scar. Yeah! I wasn't expecting for her to use the E2 crystal. The E2 crystal is kind of like a death sentence for Liverin. And Fragile technically still could come back. But it kind of depends. They both could come back, and that's a problem. Because honestly, now that I think about it, if the nymph survives...
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity?
I'll explain after this. I'll explain after this. Within the central conference room at the central government.
Good job taking care of the 6-0 incident.
And the little you know, burning out, she's actually gone.
The number of casualties and the damage to the Ark are severe.
Take care and don't look at that ass.
But considering the circumstances, we got off lucky.
Yeah, we did.
The entire Ark could have fallen.
So about your promise.
We can discuss that between us later. Not that I plan to go back on my word, of course. There are just a lot of eyes here.
Gotcha.
I believe you could say l'operation was un success, thanks to the considerable impact of Tetra's Nikke.
A quick pause. Everybody held.
It was un victoire worthy.
Hold on. Hold the fuck up, boss. Everybody held, okay?
In case you forgot, there were 2 Elysian Nikkes present as well.
What are you talking about? One of them is a Maliciousness Nikke.
Is that what you think? After taking her without permission?
I took garbage and made it gold. You should be grateful.
Oh, really? You did it yourself?
What?
Anyone listening would think you built her body yourself.
It wasn't you. Oh.
Nothing. What do they say about younger siblings again? Always trying to prove themselves.
And Brendan, no, was that it wasn't Zealand, it was
Celebration turns
Gian.
into an argument, but that's enough. What we should be discussing is why Enoch has summoned us here again.
Indeed. This is an important matter.
Okay.
Explain.
Very well. Before we begin, I will ask others to come in and brief you on the situation.
Others?
Please, come in.
Uh-oh. Tony and Oleg.
This is Elig and Trony of the Electric Shock Squad.
Uh-oh.
They're the ones who cut power to the Ark during the battle with Sixo.
Here we go.
What? Hello there. I'm Eleg.
I'm Trony.
Wow, all the leaders of the Ark here in one place. I've never been part of anything like this.
What are you talking about? You're the ones who shut the Ark down? Who gave you the authority to pull a stunt like that?
I did.
Alec?
Yeah?
What should I do? I didn't update my will before coming here.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
You think now's the time for jokes? How dare you carry out something that critical without authorization?
That was me, I did
To
this.
maintain
I did
operational
this.
secrecy, I made the request personally. Is there a problem with that?
It was me.
As there appear to be no objections, the meeting will continue. Elig, Trony, please give the briefing.
Okay.
Oh, Trony.
The Ark is doomed.
What?
What?
Well, don't just leave it at that. What do you mean?
The Ark's power source isn't producing enough power.
But we have a
hasn't
bunch
even
of bodies.
reached 20% of its original output. And it's dropping, albeit very slowly.
What are you saying?
If nothing changes and the power source continues to decline, it will shut down completely in about 6 months.
Huh?
And when that happens, that's it for the Ark. Show's over. That's what I'm saying.
How can you be so flippant? Take this seriously.
Oh shit, he broke character. He broke character.
Do you understand the gravity of what you just said? Give us a proper explanation.
Oh fuck.
I'll explain. We deliberately shut down the Ark's power source. An hour later, we reconnected the...
But he said we had half a day.
The core, and succeeded in restoring the converter to its original state.
Oh, okay.
According to our projections, it should have returned to full output. Since all we did was power it off and turn it on again. But once the output reached a certain threshold, it stopped increasing. If we consider the original state to be 100%, then it only reached 20%, and it's been slowly declining since. This might sound strange to say, but the decline has been very stable.
Huh?
Eleg said we had half a year, but if anything happens to make the decline less stable, then it might shut down sooner.
What caused this? There has to be a cause, right?
Well,
was there an
I
error
don't get
during
it.
the restart process?
There couldn't have been. While it takes a lot of time, the work itself isn't very complicated. And,
I'm sorry, Tom, I'm really quiet, but like...
We're pretty much the best of the best when it comes to this sort of thing.
Yes. That much I don't doubt. Then do you have any idea what's causing it?
The core is simply near the end of its lifespan.
Its lifespan?
Yep. We believe the Ark's power source has simply reached the end of its service life. After a close examination of its surface, we found a lot of inactive sections. They felt like hardened tar.
There weren't any problems before, so why now?
Yeah, I don't get it. Like,
We think it's because it was continuously active before this.
oh, so it's like exercise.
Put simply, you know how computers sometimes work great one day and then don't turn on the next?
Essentially, he didn't, like, the core didn't exercise for like a day. And because of that, like, it just lost its form and now it's like dead.
So it's like rigor mortis. A body's muscles stay relaxed as long as there's energy for them, but the moment the energy runs out, they stiffen. Once that happens, they won't soften again, even if you inject energy into them.
Oh yeah, exactly. You could also think of it like melted wiring. If the copper
Oh,
inside
fuck.
a wire melts, electricity will keep flowing as long as the strands are still touching. When the temperature drops, though, and the melted copper contracts or solidifies, gaps form, and the current stops flowing.
So what's the fix?
There is no
We've been
fix.
using that core for so long without knowing much about it. We still don't really know what it even is. Enoch, do you know anything about it that we don't?
Uh-oh.
I do not.
If Enoch doesn't know, then it's fair to assume no one does. So, yeah. We don't know.
Well, so much for saving the Ark. We now doomed it.
The simplest solution would be to find an identical one and swap it in.
we now so the Ark went from having like a day or so before we got destroyed to now 6 months. 6 zone was gonna speed it up to like a day, but now it went, you know, now it's not a day, it's like 6 months. Okay, cool.
But I doubt something like that even
Great.
exists.
That explains why power hasn't been fully restored.
Yes. Damage from the E2 crystals is a factor. But the primary cause is reduced output from the power source.
Any proposals?
At present, there is no immediate solution.
Yeah, let's start the third surface reclamation war.
This meeting has been convened to explore options based on the view of the collective leadership. Please wait a moment. An unusual broadcast is being transmitted throughout the Ark. I will share it.
The broadcast? Oh boy, the conference room monitor's display changes.
Citizens of the Ark. Hello, my name is Dorothy. I am a pilgrim who wanders the surface. This is the first time I have addressed you since the Rapture's assault on the Ark.
Oh my god,
The
Dorothy,
reason
what are
I
you
stand
doing?
before you today is because I can no longer tolerate the central government's lies.
Here we go.
The Queen has descended to the surface.
Fuck the
You heard
blowies.
me right. The Queen of the Raptures. The entity is known as their sovereign. After drifting through space for so long, the Queen has come down to the surface, and she is targeting the Ark. Do you remember all that's happened ever since the
Here we
Raptures
go.
invaded
The
the Ark?
third surface reclamation war is gonna
Crystals
happen
swept
one
across
way
the
or
city,
another.
killing many innocent people. A massive black spire of unknown origin charged toward the Ark.
Just going full
triggering
Alex Jones.
earthquakes. Just recently, there was a large-scale blackout that struck the Ark, followed by a large number of crystal outbreaks. An innumerable number of Ark citizens and Nikkes have been
I
killed
know
or
that she
injured.
is trying to like cause
Has
chaos
the central government ever provided a proper
to a certain
explanation
extent,
for any of this?
but I also think that, you know what, people
because
need to
they
know what's
cannot.
happening.
Because the cause of all these events is the Queen. With the Queen's descent to the surface, the Raptures began targeting the Ark in earnest. The series of recent disasters that have shattered the Ark's former peace stands as proof of this. I previously came to the Ark to warn you of this threat. After the Rapture's invasion, I persistently urged the central
Oh my
government to
god.
act. If we do not confront the Queen, there will be no future for the Ark, nor for humanity.
He's
Yet
not
the central
lying.
government did nothing. They could have prevented all of this, but they chose not to.
Well,
the reason is simple. They only care for their own security and have no interest in external threats. I wish to protect the Ark and humanity.
Do you?
We cannot continue placing our trust in a government that acts solely for its own interests. We must begin the Third Surface Reclamation War. I, Dorothy, will stand at the vanguard.
He hasn't changed.
Nikke's and citizens of the Ark. Please, stand with me and save your home. Do not turn a blind eye to the dangers that are right above us.
She hasn't changed.
We must reclaim the surface.
I thought for a second, I know that what she's saying is right, but the reason why she's saying it is for something. It's for the wrong reasons.
I'm sure it's only showing on a niche channel without many viewers, right?
Dorothy gained a great deal of attention after her part in the battle with Sixo. Her personal channel has received a large influx of subscribers. After going live, this video has been spreading rapidly across the Ark.
What exactly is she trying to do?
Dorothy, delete the video and all those related to it.
There is an additional update to report.
Oh my god, another update?
Deputy Chief Dobin has mobilized his forces and is engaging Dorothy.
This just keeps getting worse.
Okay. And I think that's the end of chapter 45. Alright, chat. We survived 4 hours! But we survived. Again, chat, I do apologize that it took so long. I didn't think it was gonna be that long. But here we are. Hello! No, let's spend money. Chat. That was a great stream. It was fun. I do need like a just chatting stream though. I do need a just chatting stream. I need like a just chatting stream or like maybe a fall stream or something. So I can actually, you know, go ahead and like talk to you guys for a little bit more, cause this is fun, but like I need to like be able to talk to you, you know? Sorry, I kept you from there. No, it's fine. Listen, before I go, I want to do one more of these. Hold on. I'm bad at the game. I'm bad. I also nervous that I'm streaming this. I'm also very nervous because I'm streaming this. I feel like if like there's a part of me that can't like look. I can't turn off my Jap brain. Like, I feel like just need to like talk, but I'm trying to like log in as well. It's kind of horrible. Anyways, I had fun. I had a lot of fun. Hello, Afro. I don't know how long you've been here for, but hello, hi. But also bye. 46 goes crazy. Can't wait for it. I think that what I'm gonna do, honestly, is next. Okay, so here's the plan. Crying, she hates me. No, I don't hate you. Hold on. Okay. Real talk. Let me give you guys a plan for next week. Since this took a lot longer than I thought it was going to take, let's do chapter 46. It's on stream. I'll set a date next week. I think I'll do it earlier. I think I'll do that stream at like 4 p.m. 5 p.m. Just a little bit earlier, because look at the time. It's 11:34 p.m. I'm now hungry. I'm tired. And I'm probably not gonna start cooking at this time of the night, you know? So
just relax.
Yeah, it's just time for the epilogue. Yeah, I'm gonna start that stream just earlier, okay? Because this was way longer than I thought, and I'm pretty sure usually in Nikke the second chapter is way longer. Like whenever they release like a chapter, like a story chapter, if you're gonna do like a story update, it's always 2 chapters, and the second one is always like a little bit longer. So I want to play it safe. I'll do like an earlier stream that day. We'll see what happens. Tomorrow, I still don't know what I want to do. I kind of want to do Fallout again. I enjoyed my time in Fallout New Vegas. But we could do just chatting. We could do like a simple just chatting stream, you know? And next week I'll see how I can add maybe like an extra day to the stream, because I need to catch up on like a lot of stuff. And I feel like I need to start adding more big stream days, okay? So with that being said, chat, thank you for all the support. Thank you for all the donations, the subs, the follows, the memberships on YouTube. Thank you for liking the stream, sharing the stream, you know, just being here, spending time with me. I do appreciate it. I will see you tomorrow, same time, same place. And yeah, I'll see what I cook up for tomorrow. I am feeling it just chatting stream. I am feeling it just chatting stream, but we'll see. We'll see what happens, okay? Anyways, chat, I'm gonna go. Can we get Scar in that outfit? Yes, you can. There's already there already exists art of it. The art already exists. You should totally follow Chu-Chan Chell on Twitter if you haven't. But yeah, I'm gonna go. Let's go. I was reading chat, Scar. I'm gonna go chat. You take care. You take care, okay? Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Sleep tight. You know, don't let the bed bugs bite. And again, chat, thank you for everything. I am so happy that I got to like spend some time with you guys. We'll talk tomorrow, okay? Take care, guys. Bye-bye. Oh, that's the art, actually. That's the art randomly. It just popped up. Take care, guys. Thank you.